Hello, everyone. I hope you're well, awake, well rested, well caffeinated, and have yourselves a good night/day. How do you do, peeps? I am in dire need of a nap. Oh my God, I'm running a mile a minute, but good things are coming. Good things are coming. I'm going to be able to explain a lot more about that tomorrow, but good things, or at least I'm hoping good things. I'm finally going to do something. I'm going to be very irritable about it. I already know I'm going to be irritable about it. But I'm going to be doing a thing. Because I finally have the ability to do the thing. I have everything I need to do the thing. I've been doing lots of research on it for the last couple months. We're going to be doing a thing soon. But we'll talk about that later. But hello! Yes, hi! How are all of you lovely peeps today? Are you awake? Have you grabbed caffeine? Have you done the thing? We're going to be doing a thing. I hope you've done the thing. I do not have coffee today because I had coffee last night with stream, and having not been fully recovered because I use a lot of creamer in my coffee, it did not settle well with me last night, so I have G Fuel for my caffeine. It seems to be settling better with me today. When do you not need a nap, though? I mean, this is true. When do I not need a nap? I always need a nap. Naps are like my entire bread and butter. That's like my entire thing. But yes, sup? What it is? What it be? What it do? Are you all excited for Power Wash Simulator? Because I'm pretty excited for Power Wash Simulator. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty excited for Power Wash Simulator. Mainly because you guys voted for it. I was like, I don't really know what I want to play, but we're gonna do the thing, and like that was just it. Panda and I were like, which one are we gonna play? It's like, well, Panda's like, leave it up to the zombie instead. I was like, okay, let's do that. Apparently, in a Bethesda kind of mood, I've been playing Skyrim Anniversary on Switch. I'm currently in the middle of modding Legendary Edition on my laptop. What's up, peeps? What it is? Minna, how you doing? I go through those modes too, but for me, it's always Fallout. Fallout's always the one that gets me. Panda! Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready, Panda? Are you ready, Panda? Are you ready? I'm hoping you're ready. Because I'm ready. I'm going to scream into the void. I'm ready to scream into the void. Are you ready to scream into the void with me, Panda? As we go and clean stuff. It's actually like I'm sitting here, I'm like super hyper jazzed up, man. And we're going to be playing probably one of the most chill games we could decide to play today. It's like, it's just going to be just a very chillax game. So, that's going to be a thing. Let's see. Beep. As he finally cleans up his act. Probably not. Let's just be real. Probably not. Not really. Not really. Panda. 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 I am calling Panda. Can you hear me, Panda? Tell me Panda playing a chill game with sus, right? Okay, so like, I'm assuming this is a chill game. I've never played Power Wash Simulator. I've owned it forever. And I've occasionally watched like a couple people play it for like a little while. Like I've watched Panda play it some. And I've watched a couple of other fellow content creators play a little bit of Power Wash Simulator. But I've never played this. So I'm assuming it's a chill game, or at least it's more chill than like Viscera Cleanup, which is what I would usually play, is Viscera Cleanup. I was saying, when everybody was playing Power Wash Simulator, I played Viscera Cleanup, because that's what I wanted to play. I was like, I want to play the gory version of this game. Forgot there's a quest that quickly gives you ancient Nord armor super quickly, so my character in Anniversary Edition is decked out as a Berserker Barbarian. Well, that's fucking cool. So you play Guild Wars 2. The only issue with playing a big game like Guild Wars 2 is, like, I either have to devote a lot of time to it, or it gets one stream and one stream only. And that's my issue with games that are MMOs. Is that, like, I'll either have to play it just once, like it's a one and done, or I'll have to dedicate a shit ton of time to it. There's no in between with an MMO. So finding a way to do it proper justice is always the issue. So basically, it's a book you buy on your way out of the store that sits on your shelf all year afterwards. Kinda. Panda. It's. Wait, let me check something. Panda? There you are.
Hi. I didn't hear it because streamer mode.
Like, right after, like, you sent your, like, little message in my chat, like, I called.
Oh.
I was like...
I, like, looked away because I had it up.
I was like, Panda? Panda?
I know, and then I was like, call, and then you said panda in my chat, and I was like, oh, I'm calling you.
No, I've been trying to call you for a minute. I'm sitting here just like, Panda? Panda? see me like a bigger jerk than I already am. Like, Panda? Anybody coming in that doesn't know who you are is going to be like, what the hell is this dude doing? Just calling for a random panda? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, screaming pandas, you know, 'cause they're cool.
Pandas are cool. So how do you do, Panda? And can everybody hear Panda properly? Huh?
Hi.
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 Well, how do you do? How are you doing?
I do be good.
You do be good?
Uh-huh.
Are you sure?
Uh-huh.
Are you positive?
Mm-hmm.
Well, okay then. I guess I can't argue that. I do have something big that I'm going to be announcing later, but because I'm going to be announcing it later, I'm going to talk to you about it first, probably tomorrow, or after stream.
Oh.
Have idea.
Okay. I just realized your little dude wasn't up, and I was like, oh, wait.
I don't have little dude!
Yeah, you do on mine.
Actually, I noticed that, but I was like, maybe it's not working, or maybe just like, I ain't fooling with that today. And
I forgot about it.
How dare you? You forgot me, Panda?
No, I forgot about the little dude.
I was forgot about. That's what it was. I knew it! I knew it! Panda! How could you?
Sorry.
No, you're not.
Sorry. Yes, I am.
So, Panda, are we cleaning up our act? Or are we partners in grime?
I'm partners in grime.
We're partners in grime? That's what I thought! So, are we going to be doing a thing?
Yeah.
Then I'm probably going to join your game, because I've never played this. I have owned this forever, but I have never played this game.
Oh, did I? Oh my god, I've completed so many.
I have done 0 things.
Okay, well, let me... Okay, do you want to clean the garden, the bungalow, or the playground?
Surprise me. Because I have no idea.
Can I... Oh, I can't replay this.
You can't replay a level?
Yeah, because I'm not finished with the story. I have like halfway done.
It's like, can you do it in free play mode? There's a thing that says revisit your favorite jobs and spend as much time as you like thoroughly cleaning them.
Oh. Yes, I can.
Because I can learn how to play through that.
You want to do location or vehicles?
Let's do location. Don't cross the streets. Panda, we can't cross the streets!
I'm not going to guarantee anything.
I need to add a con attendee cleaning mode. Lord help me, just do it like in Car Shop Simulator where I'm just chasing motherfuckers down.
I've got food.
Mmm.
Okay, you should just be able to join on me.
Join a player's co-op game. Friends playing. I don't see you playing game.
Would I?
Are you playing on PlayStation or are you playing on PC? Because,
That'd be... Okay, I can't invite you here.
Let me...
I'm not playing on PlayStation.
Well, I mean, I gotta ask. It has a cross-platform section, so I was like, wait. But
I
yeah,
know,
your
I'm
thing's
trying
in
to...
here.
I set it to crossplay. See if I can... I've only ever joined. I've never hosted a lobby.
What do?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
Because,
But I
like,
got hot dog on the way.
my only option is I can clean the van.
Okay, so you know it says join a player's co-op game?
Yeah, I've clicked that, and you're not here.
Hold on. Hold on.
It told me no.
Hold on. I'm asking Google.
It's like, don't tell me there's another Monster Hunter World situation. Because you may have to join me cleaning your car. It's like, I can't change this doohickey up here at all. And when I go to select anything for free play, I can't do anything in free play.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Close.
What would be better DLC than Bikini Bottom? Which I've heard there is like Bikini Bottom in this. All I know about Power Wash Simulator was Markiplier tried to make playing it with people a podcast type thing, and MatPat tried to find lore. That's all though.
Hold on. I got
This
it.
Monster Hunter World, is that the game you're playing this Saturday? We're gonna be playing Monster Hunter Wilds probably tomorrow and Saturday because the beta is active. So we'll be doing the beta probably tomorrow and the day after. Because I could be all about that life.
I'm sorry you're trying to sleep, Cat, but you know, it's for your own good.
No naps! I need to nap. If I can't nap, no naps.
There you go. I have sent you the code.
And what do I do with that code?
You join the crossplay thingy.
Okay. Heck. Oh wait, there you are. Now I can actually join you. Period.
Yeah, so
I didn't even have to put it. I
crossplay on.
didn't even have to put in the code. It just said, "Here you go."
Yeah, so I have it had to turn on crossplay for it to freaking work. I don't know why.
Hi, Panda!
Hey.
How do you do, Panda?
I use the yellow for almost everything, and then when I need to get something off that's like too hard to do with the yellow, then I just use the red one.
Hi, Panda! Hi.
Oh my god.
Holy shit, it's a dinosaur. Okay, I'm 5.
Yes. That's why I took you here.
Ah! Hi, bud.
See, Zombie's not gonna clean the playground, he's gonna play on the playground.
It's a dinosaur. We play with dinosaurs.
Can't nap if I try. I'm trying to get active sleep and it's still over. I'm sorry, cat. I know how that feels.
So, is this what we do? We just clean stuff?
Yes.
Huh.
We just power watching everything.
Ooh.
I don't play with keyboards, but there's a button that you press. What button is it? It's not that one. Aha. You press a button and everything that's dirty lights up.
What?
Yeah, I don't know what it is on the keyboard though.
Huh. I don't know what that would be. Oh. Oh!
Oh, did you find it?
No, I found other things.
Oh, okay.
That's neat. Okay.
I feel like I don't have any audio on the game.
I have plenty of noise in the game. Ooh. Okay, so certain ones hit wider areas, but other ones hit more powerful.
Yeah, that's why I said I just mainly use yellow because it knocks all the dirt off in the spots I'm hitting, so it's kind of wide. You have perfect noise for this area. It really feels like I'm outside. So you're doing great for your first day on the job?
Am I?
Uh-huh, uh-huh. Let's see, just floated there for a minute. This is not water gun! We're supposed to be cleaning! We're getting paid to clean this!
Oh, this is just silly. As long as for some reason you could just lay completely prone. For no real reason at all, you could just be like, yep, this is what we're doing now.
Well, no, there is a reason for it.
You get under stuff, I take it?
To get to places that you can't while you're standing or crouching.
What I want to know is what the fuck has been happening here?
I don't know. It looks like somebody decided to dump mud here and just spread it everywhere.
So next Saturday you could return to Splatoon since your hiatus would be done the day before, but then again, you mentioned you would eventually play Mario Kart Deluxe 8 with viewers. I said it was a possibility, yes.
Oh my god. This floor is yellow.
I will say for this Saturday, that the Monster Hunter beta going on is completely free. You don't have to have anything downloaded to play it. You don't have to have anything pre-ordered to play in it, or do anything in it.
Thank you for the follow.
Whee!
Hold on, you've been sliding down the slide. I gotta watch you off. We're gonna get this playground in tip-top shape.
I don't care about the playground. I was looking at the dinosaur clean.
Well, I want to make money, so I'm gonna clean the playground.
But it's a free play.
I want to pretend like I'm making money, okay?
Eh?
But if you actually want to make money, we could do your storyline.
First, I gotta clean a dinosaur.
Okay.
This is all that matters out of life now. Is cleaning a dinosaur.
Cleaning a dinosaur. Oh, God. Got it. Check that off on the list. Bucket list for zombie. Power washing a dinosaur.
Damn right. Sounds like an amazing idea to me. Wonder how to find. Ah.
There's a non-zero chance I'll be drugging a Monster Hunter Wilds beta this weekend by you two. Well, I don't stream on the weekends because I work, so not by me.
I'll do it. Come play with me. Come play with me.
Go play with zombies, but unfortunately not me. You know what I'm really excited about?
Ah.
2v8.
Same.
Excited about 2v8.
Can you show me something paid off too? Can you actually do that in this game?
What?
Strip the paint off?
No. It's not that realistic.
Because that would be my luck. And we definitely would not be getting paid.
No, we would owe money at that point.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, you could be, though. I'm making progress.
Kind of making progress.
There's like a whole tutorial that you should probably did.
That I have not done.
Exactly.
We don't need tutorials, Panda. I don't understand how to do things, but that's fine.
Hey, it's up to you.
I just wanted to blast a dinosaur.
Okay, zombie.
I am a simple man of simple needs. 1 second.
Hey, what's up, Queen Chaos? Yeah, a long time no see. How you been?
I'll be right back.
All right. Oh. The circle was just one by itself? Oh, okay. I think I'm behind in Zombies chat, though. Hold on. I is. Okay, guys. Can you guys guess what kind of hot dog I got for Sonic? Everything's really good. Really good. I have Sonic. What's up, Captain Pyro? Yes, do it, Shaman. Country roads, take me home to the place I belong, West Virginia, Mountain Mama. Sorry, that's a whole thing on his stream. Thing is, he's got wireless headset, so he probably heard it, unless he took it off. Yeah, that is Sonic hot dog in years. Well, let's just say somebody at my house ordered food, and they're like, "What do you want from Sonic?" Actually, they're like, "What do you want?"
No country roads.
I told you he had his headphones.
I did have my headphones still.
Abort mission.
Crap, here to support mission. One sec here. Let me do something.
Got to stop by. See you later. Oh, thank you for stopping by, Queen KF.
Let's see. This. There. This so I can see chat better. There we go.
I have your chat taking up half of one screen.
Jeebus.
Because I can't, I'm like blind.
See, peeps, y'all need to feel extra swanky. Panda giving up precious real estate.
I am. Like, my chat box is, like, way smaller compared to yours. I should take a picture of it and send it to you.
Oh, my God.
Like, literally, yours is taking up almost a third of a monitor.
Wow.
Because that way I could actually see your stream.
Sideways. I get.
Oh my god.
Huh.
No, cat jump scared me.
During a power wash game.
Yes.
I mean, I get it. Dirt and grind can be pretty scary. Like, no lie. You see mold, that's it. It's on run. I've played The Last of Us. I know how this shit works.
Oh my god.
I'm the only one amazed that Sonic Restaurant hasn't paid rights to use Sonic the Hedgehog for their mascot. Honestly, kinda same.
Party popper.
Huh?
No, somebody did a TTS question, and the bot was like, "Party popper panda face" at the end of the sentence.
Hello. Also, hello, Phantom. How are you? How do you do? Probably abandoned and now planning on reopening to but wait, what's probably about? What did I miss? Oh, we're talking about the dinosaur. I have missed stuff. I need to pay more attention. Need to pay lots more attention.
I feel like that costs money.
Paying attention?
Yeah.
I mean, we have stated in the past that I am too poor to pay attention, but I should probably pay more attention.
What's the going rate for attention?
About $3.50.
Damn. You I missed the spot. Ah, yes. 350.
The slide is 17% clean. Oh, it actually it shows me how clean and or dirty it is. I like this.
Yes, so the entire playground is 17% clean.
Ah.
But if you look at, like, if you point at something and look at the bar, you can see how much of that you have left to clean. So yes, I was explaining about how I have Sonic on
I have what?
Sonic.
I heard.
Yes.
You're eating hot dogs.
I have not ate them yet. They're just sitting on my desk at this point.
Staring you down?
Yeah, I've stacked them on top of each other. They sound really good right now.
It does sound really good. Man, I haven't eaten a Sonic in a hot minute.
I have not either. That's why it sounded good when I was picking out DoorDash. And plus, it was one of the, like, 3 restaurants left open.
See, that's part of the problem with ours. I used to go to ours all the time because it was always open late. And now ours isn't anymore. Which is depressing. Jesus. How does it get this dirty underneath here? Ooh.
Hey! I finished the yellow floor. Still no hedgehogs allowed. They continue to fail me. Hey, I don't know. It sounds like such a great collab, you know.
I just want to look that up. See, like, if they've ever done a collab together. Like, I need to know now.
Like, I feel like they would at some point, because, you know, Sonic.
Especially during, like, the 90s, or during, like, either of the movies. Yeah. I know that originally, during the 90s, when Sonic 3 launched, they did a promotion with McDonald's.
Yep.
I had most of the toys for that.
Look. Now when I get McDonald's, I just get a kid's meal and an extra cheeseburger. Because I want Pokemon cards.
I still haven't grabbed into Pokemon cards yet.
So I usually... This lady in the drive-thru get really, like... She made a face at me the last time I went to McDonald's.
Why?
Because the only thing I got was a kid's meal and an extra cheeseburger.
Well, she don't know if you got kids at home. You don't, but...
I was about to say, I don't. Yeah.
But she don't know that. She ain't even gotta know that. That ain't none of her damn business.
I don't know.
You do got a kid at home. It's called you. You're a kid at heart. It's fine. They need to leave you the fuck alone. Let you get your cheeseburger. Let you get your little Pokemon cards. Maybe you just want the apple slices. They don't know that shit.
You think I get apple slices?
I get apple slices.
I get the extra little tiny fry. I don't like their apple slices. It's always green apples.
See, I love green apple.
See, I don't like green apples.
Give you a dirty look. Shit, we got power washers, man. She better watch out.
Why? What are you gonna do?
I'll blast her in the face with a power washer. That's what's self-explanatory. I'm gonna show her what a Blastoise looks like. Just be like, bitch, yaw!
Yeah, I think that would wouldn't end too well for her face.
Maybe. Just simulating what it'd be like to be in the Pokemon world.
Like if you have the correct nozzle on the end of your power wash.
Oh, it could be devastating.
Power washer. You could literally cut a finger off. Oh, Kat says that's exactly why they have good apple slices. I'm like, oh. No. Nah, you're wrong for that.
They do have good apple slices.
You're wrong for that. I did not. I will argue with you.
You're outnumbered.
It doesn't matter, I'm right.
Uh-huh. Half-part jokes are at least 90% evergreen.
Apple.
You know what? I'll eat them. I ain't gotta keep them. I'll eat them.
There you go.
And now you make me hungry for food that's bad for me.
Well, we don't have much left to cook, so we just ordered until payday tomorrow when we can actually get groceries.
Fees.
That's why we ended up with Sonic.
Understand that.
I just wish Walmart was 24 hours still.
Man, that still makes me sad. Cause see, for me, that was always like the best time to like go to Walmart. Was like after stream, and like that changed so like. I know that seems silly, but that changed literally so much of how like shit works for me. Because like I didn't have to worry about going to Walmart when I could be at home working on stuff. No, I went after stream, spent the day doing all my work here, and then if I needed groceries, I'd go get groceries after work was done.
Yeah, I would go at like 1 o'clock in the morning just because I like the fact that nobody was there.
Yep, that was also a plus. What's up, Void Raptor? How you doing? Being a night owl is boring now. Nothing is open, not even restaurants. It's so annoying. Right?
Oh, McDonald's is still 24/7 now.
Not any of the ones around here.
Yeah, ours went back to 24/7.
Ours stopped being 24/7 long before COVID was the thing.
Yeah, ours stopped with COVID, but then they recently went back to 24/7. But we lost our all-day breakfast, so. I think I was more sad about the all-day breakfast loss. I finished the red floor, the outer red floor. And so now I'm gonna watch you power wash this dino for a minute while I eat my fries.
You eat the fries. I'm power washing dino.
They're crinkle fries. Oh, Anna has a strawberry limeade.
Ooh. See, my favorite is the cherry limeade. It's close to 11 about here. Yeah, see, same for us. Actually, I think it depends on if it's the weekend or not, because like it's 11 around here, unless it's like the weekend, and then it's like 1.
Yeah.
Taco Bell is open here till about 2.
So Wendy's here is open till like 1. Taco Bell here is open till 2. McDonald's open 24/7 here. Trying to think of any other place. I think that's it. Most everything else closes by like 9, 10 o'clock.
SS Wait is around here is like everything's like pretty much done around 9. With the exception of Walmart, which is open till 11.
Yep, Walmart closes at 11. They stopped packing online orders at 10 though.
Eat.
Did I ever tell you about the time I ordered DoorDash for the some of the gas stations? Because our gas stations here have like they make pizza and stuff, like whole pizzas.
No.
So,
Aha!
good job. I ordered DoorDash because we were being lazy that night. And we ordered from the gas station, so we got pizzas, some drinks, and then like chips for later. It was like $40 worth of stuff. And the DoorDasher picked it up. They said they dropped it off at my house. I didn't see anything. We checked the neighbor's door just to make sure it wasn't left there. Didn't see anything. I waited another few minutes just to make sure it wasn't like an error with DoorDash. And so I'm like, hey, yo, I didn't get my food. Well, they didn't do anything other than give me a refund, which made me upset. So I called the store that I ordered from. They remade my food because they were upset that my Dasher stole $40 worth of food.
Jesus.
And they upgraded my pizzas to a large.
That's awesome. Not awesome you lost your pizza, but it's awesome that you got better pizza.
Mm-hmm. And they also reported the Dasher, and I reported the Dasher. That Dasher probably had their account disabled.
So that sucks. Like, to lose all your shit, like, literally over $40. You have no one to blame but yourself when you do it. Like, that's like, why? Why tarnish all your shit, make it where you can't earn money anymore off of that avenue, and so on and so forth? Like, that's just dumb.
Yeah, it's really dumb. Never mind, it does why you bought Panda subs, unfortunately. You don't get to watch often, so you get to suffer. Oh, I'm sorry about the ads. That's just a thing that has to happen. But, Kat, if you have Amazon Prime, you can use your Amazon Prime sub if you wanted to.
Don't forget about them Prime subs.
Yeah, don't forget them. They call them free subs. Really not free because you pay for Amazon Prime, but whatever.
So you technically paid for it, so you might as well use it.
Exactly.
Take advantage of the Bezos bucks.
I'll take the Bezos bucks. Alright. The fries at the bottom of the thing were way more salty than the ones at the top.
How dare they?
Like, it was like borderline gross. But to be honest with you, I'm pretty sure the people at Sonic were really pissed off that we put an order 4 minutes before they quit taking online orders.
It did look like you got hit with a sewer tsunami. Jealousy prevents you from seeing my comment. Who's jealousy? You see Sonic 3? I want to see Sonic 3 so damn bad.
Apparently.
I've still yet to see that movie.
Apparently. My husband was like, hey, we could watch Sonic 3 in the bedroom, and I was like, okay. I'm like, I've never watched the first two, so why do I care about the third?
You can watch first two actually on Disney Plus and Hulu now.
Yeah.
Boy Raptor!
I don't have Disney Plus.
Panda! Look!
Oh my god.
Jeebus! Hearts in the chat! Holy Christ!
Hey!
Holy balls!
Oh my god.
That is a holy fuck ton. Who do we have here? We have the Armchair Gamer. We have Eyelash Bug. We have King Joko Loco. I haven't seen him in a hot minute. We have Ranchers. We have Wolf Soul. We have Bane Kitty. We have Manville. We have Haywood. We have Dynasty. We have Drew. We have World Plays. We have Twilight Dragon. We have Alkesh Patel. We have Just Me the Guy. I still love that name. We have Jason Noe. I wonder if he knows what he just got. We have we have many face palm. We have many face impressions. I have read that as many face palms. I was like, yep, I feel that. We have Yoshi 101. We have Carissi. We have Jason Lewis. Holy Christ. We're just like, no regrets. Holy Christ.
That was insane.
No, what's insane is it still miss Hawkeye! How?
I don't know. Poor Hawkeye.
Yeah, that was bothering me. Okay, so like, wait. Aurelius, hello! How are you, friend? Wait, let me... Do I have it now? I do. Okay, so... I've got to try. Jesus Christ, 20 damn members. Holy hell. Jesus. First off, Aurelius, how are you doing? And also, Void Raptor, fucking thank you, holy fucking shit. Alright. And I feel you on missing Hawkeye. That one. You know what? Fuck it, we're gonna try it again. Here, wait, I got you. I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help. I got this. Here we go. Yeet!
Let's see.
We got Dandy, we got Xavier, we've got Smoke'em, we got Party Yoshi, and we got Nez Global. But we see, how do we miss? Holy Christ, how do we miss? I can give out a grand total. Okay, so like, for anybody here, okay. Can you stop with the power wash for a second?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Okay, so. I just here for a second because like it was. It's kind of like having static in my brain. My brain didn't know how to handle that one.
I'll go across and back.
Go for it. These finish out. Okay, so for all of my fellow content creators out there, if you are a YouTube content creator and you do live streams, you can gift out once. You can gift out once a month a grand total of 10 gift memberships. I got to discover this thanks to you guys telling me I could do this. I want to say about a year ago is when I figured this one out. It's mainly because y'all told me. I'm great to have a day off today. I'm happy about that. Hell yeah! Celebrate those days off. But yeah, so you can give away a grand total of 10 a month. It's a one shot. It's not a reoccurring. So you give it out, and like, it's just like whenever you get gifted membership at any other point in time, like, bam, it goes, and that's it. You can decide to renew it or not renew it or any of this other kind of stuff later on. The only issue is just like whenever somebody randomly gifts memberships on here, I have no control over who gets what. It just says I can gift 10 memberships for a grand. I can technically gift 5 at a time. I can do that twice in a month, and that's absolutely free for me to utilize, and it's free for you guys to get. Now, when I do that, though, when I gift people those 5 memberships, just go ahead and let people know, that is something that is like, y'all just get that. That's just a freebie. I don't get anything for that. But y'all do get, throughout the entire course of that month, y'all get full access to everything that a member gets. We're just getting a slight rework. I've almost got the rework done for it. We had to finish the core new card set first. Take you don't make any money off of it, but that's pretty cool. I don't. But there are a couple advantages to doing this. First off, I get to give back to my community. I just like doing that. Every content creator likes doing that. If they don't, then they probably should be doing content. But every content creator likes to be like, yo, hey, here you go, bam, and give freebies out. Like, they just like be like, hey, here you go. Have yourself some fun. Have yourself a thing. Allows me to give back to you guys. Allows you guys to have a little bit of extra fun to play around with and just kind of derp around with and so on and so forth. But the other advantage to it from a business perspective is, yes, sure, I'm not making any money off of this at all. But what it can do from a business aspect is, for one, if I throw this out, it hits 5 random people. That will send out 5 different notifications to people's emails saying, hey, so-and-so just gifted you a membership on so-and-so's channel. For the streamer's perspective of giving out the freebie, hey, Zombies Go Dumb, the owner of this channel, decided to give you a membership. So that makes the creator seem way more generous than they may actually be, because, as said, me giving out the 5, I don't get a choice in who gets it. Just 5 people randomly get it. But from a psychological standpoint, it's like, oh, hey, look, this guy was cool and he gave me a free thing. Fuck yeah, I'll be all about that. And they're going to show up and do the thing. The other advantage to it is if I give it to if I wind up giving out the memberships, it pings somebody and they wind up, and they're a regular and they wind up saying, oh, hey, I like the perks I got. I like the emotes. I like the little extra tweaks and things that I've got for this. I like this stuff. If they like it, they may resubscribe to it. So it may not give me any money now, but it may result in money later. So there are advantages to doing it. So if you are doing content and you have access to memberships, which most content creators now have, they lowered the restrictions on it by a lot. Because it used to be you had to have 4,000 watch hours and you had to have 1,000 subscribers and a bunch of other like little prerequisites. You don't got to have all that now. So if you have access to it, and you're a live streamer, remember to use them. It can do a shit ton of stuff. I'm only still a member because I like the green. I would hope you at least like the emotes. And we do movie nights, which I got a movie night coming up this month. And that will probably be this coming Sunday. And we're rebuilding the perks for it. I had to get the cards done, which I got the set redo done. And on Monday, that is one announcement I do have to have for everybody, is that on Monday there will be, all the perks will have a slight buff added to them. And there's going to be better definition of what things are. I finally got a lot of stuff to work for members, and the full, finalized, defined thing for members is going to be Monday. On Super Bowl?
Nice.
I forgot Super Bowl's this Sunday.
I forgot Super Bowl existed.
I don't know why, but I thought the Super Bowl had already happened. This is the biggest annoyance with YouTube memberships is that you still have to watch ads on channels you're a member of. It's the one thing Twitch does really right. Okay, so I'm going to mention a thing. Okay, Panda, I've got something that's going to be exciting to you.
Yeah.
We're going to talk a lot more about this later, but I am going to go ahead and kind of poke the bear on this one. Huh. And a panda bear. Okay, so I've had a slight annoyance with that too, Kyle. I've been looking into a few things. I've been watching a few fellow content creators that I really like and enjoy. I've been doing a lot of research on this for a minute. I've talked about this with Panda on and off. But I'm doing some heavy deep diving. Panda, you remember that thing I sent you by Nutty not that long ago on how to do a thing?
Yep. Which I need to take a look at it. I forgot to look at it.
So, like, I have that almost ready to go 100% live on my end.
Oh, nice. I just need to get it fixed on my end.
Well, once I have mine fixed up, I can walk you through how to set all that up. Because there's a lot of troubleshooting in that, but if it works the way it's supposed to, it should be way more optimal.
Yeah, because the other way was not optimal, and it would just lag OBS out.
So, I'm about to try an experiment. And I'm going to be trying it out. I'm going to be giving it about a 3-month trial. I'm going to be dual streaming to both YouTube and Twitch starting next week. And I'm going to be experimenting this for the next 3 months to see how it works out. But also because I have a lot of tools I want to use, I got really frustrated. I had something for you guys that I was going to release last week. I was going to release it when I did my return stream on Friday. No, I'm not using Restream. That's why it's been taking me so long. I've been looking for a way to do it without Restream, because I don't like Restream.
That's why I have not been dual streaming, because Restream is so heavy that it causes stuff to lag on my end.
I'm going to be showing Panda how this one works. And I'm going to be launching this myself next week. Because there's a plugin for OBS that's supposed to streamline this process by a ton. And make it a lot easier to utilize. So, I had tools I wanted to give you guys. I had all sorts of neat, nifty tricks. I had them all installed. I had them all ready to go. And they will not work. They will not work with YouTube. They won't. I like YouTube. I like YouTube's community. I do not want to leave YouTube, and I am refusing to leave YouTube. I prefer YouTube as a whole. But there are too many things that I've tried to give you guys over the last, now 8 years. Because we hit year 8 last month. We hit it while I was on hiatus. We hit year 8 while I was on hiatus. And I have not been able to give you a lot of these tools that I want to give you. A lot of these toys, a lot of these fun things that I've been wanting to give you guys forever. I have not been able to do. So.
And then, like, it's hard for me to show you something because 9 times out of 10 it's Twitch only. And I'm like,
Yep. So
Sorry.
There's been so much stuff that I have wanted to give you guys that does not work because for a lot of these tools to work, they have to have certain permissions from YouTube that YouTube will not give them. So, since they won't, I've said fuck it. And I'm going to stream to both so I can try to give you all the tools. Because I've been trying to do this for so long, and YouTube for a long time seemed like they were going to finally give us a lot of this stuff. It seemed like they were going to, over and over and over, time and time again. I would get really hype and really excited, and I would hold out on Twitch just a little bit longer. Just a little bit longer, because I thought, it's coming. It's coming, the update's coming, they're giving us new tools, they're giving us new shit to play with. It's a thing. It's going to finally happen. So I'm going to wait. Well, I've waited. I'm tired of waiting. And it's just, I'm taking initiative in my own hands. We are still going to be streaming on YouTube. I refuse to not. Multi-RTMP plugin for OBS. Yes. I've got actually 2 different plugins I'm going to be testing to see which one works better. Just don't let it make you twitch.
That's why I laughed earlier.
Had a bad pitch of a joke. Oh my god. It's developing a Twitch. I didn't even catch that! God dog, what's wrong with me?
Yeah, I laughed at that one.
And it went completely over my head. It went completely over my head.
Yeah, so, no, I can't even remember why I switched to Twitch, to be honest with you.
I do.
Why did I...
For what you were playing, it did better.
Oh, yeah, you're right, because I had double streak for a while to see which one... Yeah.
Yeah, because it was the more optimal play for you. But
it's kind of sad, because I have specific people who are on YouTube that will not go to Twitch, and I want to be able to have both.
well, we're going to be doing this. I'm going to be experimenting with a lot of stuff on YouTube and Twitch. But I'm mostly going to be doing the dual streaming purely because I've got toys that I have been working on that I have access to. Some parts that I've paid for that I have not been able to give you guys. That I'm going to give you guys. This is how we're going to do it. So that's the thing. I have been working on this and building on this for a long time. I've been wanting to do this for a long time. I've been contemplating it for at least the last 4 months. I know I've talked about it kind of on and off, but like I have been super hard contemplating on it for the last like at least the last 4 months. And there have been tools that have been falling into my lap recently that have been making it where it's an easier thing to do. So we're going to do it.
Yay!
And I am going to have certain things that are going to make it where if you're a member on one, then you get the benefits on both, so you're not having to like double dip anywhere to get access to certain tools. I have found ways to make that work.
Oh, you're gonna show me that.
The only thing that's going to be like exclusive will be channel point rewards. Just because like that's part of the issue is that a lot of stuff requires the channel point system, and there wasn't a way to make it work properly on YouTube. There just wasn't. There were ways to kind of make it work, but it was too janky.
Yeah, because YouTube doesn't want to have any kind of points. Which I guess it would be too much like Twitch.
Gonna do.
That's the only thing I could have done.
Gonna do group panels with Video Ninja 2. Not yet, because I'm not exactly sure what that is.
Oh.
I hoard my channel points on Twitch. See, I do too. I'm very notorious about that, so I understand that. I do too.
How many points you got on mine?
Right now, yours I'm actually kind of low on. I've spent points on yours every once in a while. Usually, I spend points like, Panda! Hello! I almost did it again. I have like, right now I have like 4,000.
Oh, okay, you got plenty of points. My smash is like super cheap.
Well, yeah, but like I'm notorious for like sitting on like 10 grand worth of points at a time on
So,
any
like,
channel.
So like, if you want to get my attention really quick, and the stream is live, do the PTS one, because I'll hear it.
Eh. I'm doing a little dance.
I'm cleaning.
I'm also cleaning while dancing. But yeah, so I've been going over this for a long time. We have a lot of fellow coalition members that are on Twitch, and that Twitch is their primary. And I have been looking through a lot of stuff on this for a hot minute to kind of like I give tools to like to Panda and Alanna all the time, but I can never test them because I'm not on Twitch. Well, that changes.
Another thing you didn't think about probably is while you're on Twitch, me and you can share a chat.
I already thought about that. Yep.
So, like, it works with more than one person, too. So, like, if me, you, and Alanna were to go live at the same time, all three of us could share a chat.
Now, I cannot stress this enough. I am by no way, shape, or form leaving YouTube. Because I know a lot of people, whenever they hear, hey, we're doing stuff over on Twitch, that they will always think, oh, well, that's it, they're gone. No, I'm not leaving YouTube.
In fact, if this helps ease your mind, I'm trying to get back on YouTube, but I'm not leaving Twitch.
Yeah. But we are be doing both. I mean, I'm actually doing this to help out with something else I'm wanting to do. This time, where I was away from YouTube, gave me a lot of time to kind of like be stuck in my own head. And everyone knows how well that goes for me. It doesn't. But during this time, I was able to figure out a lot of stuff I want to do. Not only as a streamer, but as a content creator as a whole. And I'm going to be using a lot of new tools to kind of experiment around and see what I can possibly do. And what I can utilize to help with video making content as well. I told you guys at the start of the year, this was going, like literally during the New Year's stream, this was going to be kind of like, this was going to be the year of just fuck around and find out. Well, this is part 1 of fucking around and finding out. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm horrified. I am absolutely horrified. I have no idea how well this is gonna do. This could be great, or this could be awful. I'm hoping this is great. Huh?
But if anything, you still have YouTube.
Well, yeah. But I'm going to be experimenting a lot of stuff with YouTube at the same time. It's like, this is going to be the year of, like, just see what we can do.
Hold on, I'm going to move my mic for a second.
Go for it. Hello, Hawkeye! How does it end on Twitch? I have 349,000. Jesus Christ! Also, hello, Jolly Gamer, or Jolly Gaming, how are you? And hello, Shiny Mew. I said hello, but I feel like I need to say hello again.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had to figure out where my jalapeno poppers went, and apparently they got put in a red solo cup. Well, we bought the large because we were going to split it, because I didn't want all of them. I just wanted a few. And I didn't realize you put them in a solo cup. So I'm really excited for you, because I've been hoping that you would, like, attempt Twitch at some point.
You've been wanting me to do it for a long time, and I've done Twitch in the past, but it was a very long time ago.
Yeah, but it's one of the things that, like, I feel like I could see you doing really well on it.
My main reasoning for doing it is just because I want to give people shiny toys to play with. That's literally it. It's like, it can do a lot of other cool stuff for the channel. And that would be great. I'm hoping it does. But it's mainly because I got really tired of not being able to give you guys the stuff that I have been wanting to give you. I have been so defeated by not being able to give you guys what I've worked on. And it kills me.
I know, it always makes me sad when you would call me and get upset because something didn't work out. And I'm like,
and there was no way to make it work out. Because you know me, because I can make things work out most of the time. But those, like, I've had so many losses where it's just like, there was no way to do it other than going to Twitch. So you know what? Fuck it. We're in Fuck Around Find Out era anyway. Time to fuck around and find out. Like, okay, one of the biggest ones. One of the biggest ones. And this is one of the first things that's going to happen. I figured out how to freaking automate the raid boss system. I figured it out. I figured out how to 100% automate the raid boss system. And then I had Joel help write me a set to like help write me an automation for StreamerBot to make it work. You know what the problem is? It required Twitch. It required Twitch because everything is optimized to work for Twitch, including Streamloots. Streamloots is optimized to work for Twitch. It required that when the card got played, for it to send a message to chat, which it's not allowed to do with YouTube, but it can do with Twitch. And this would make it where I don't have to hit a button every time I want y'all to hit the boss with a card. This would make it where I could play any game I wanted and y'all could just attack the boss as much as you wanted. I still have the program written out. I still have everything. I've just got to make sure that I have Joel double check and make sure that like I haven't missed anything or messed anything up because there have been updates since then. So Joel and I are going to go back in and take a look at it, make sure that it won't just die. But the raid boss could finally be a thing and work the way it's supposed to. I stopped working on raid boss shit because I'd build a raid boss thing and it wouldn't work. I'd build another raid boss thing and it wouldn't work. Or it would be too complicated. Or it would just take so much away from the ability to do what I needed to do for stream that just wasn't fun. This fixes that. Boop. So that's the plan. Is to make it where these things that I've been wanting to give to you guys work. And if I can make them work, I can help everyone else in the coalition too find new tools that work. And that's literally it. I just want to... I've been inspired to do so much stuff lately, and every time I get inspired, every time I make something new, it falls flat, and you guys don't even get it. You don't get to have it. You don't get to play with it. And then I become more defeated. And then, like, I'm in a perpetual cycle of defeat because I have all of this. I have stuff that's been built by other content creators that I've paid for to utilize. Like a Game Boy camera mod. If y'all have ever seen Nutty do anything. I have a Game Boy camera mod that literally takes screenshots of, like, jump scare reactions and shit like that. And posts it to the Discord and posts it to Twitter and other places the second y'all hit it. And y'all are able to redeem it. That I have never been able to give to you guys because it requires Twitch. I've gone through every which way I could to make it YouTube workable. And I had it YouTube workable for all of like 3 days. And when it was going to go live, YouTube updated something and it became absolutely useless before I could even put it in you guys' hands. I actually skipped streaming for 2 days. I was so mad. I skipped streaming for 2 days to make it work just to be defeated right before it was going to go live.
Oh, that really sucks.
Oh, I was upset. I was upset. I'm not used to getting my teeth kicked in like that, man. I'm at least used to, like, when if I'm going to get fucked, I at least get the courtesy of a reach around. Like, Jesus Christ.
Damn.
It just wasn't there, man. I'm just getting kicked in the dick every time I turn around. So, we're fixing that. We're going to test it out. I'm going to give it 3 months of just like every time I go live on one, I'm going live on the other one. I'll let you guys decide if you want to be on one side or the other, or if you want to be on both. I'm going to try to put tools on both sides so peeps can enjoy stuff on both sides.
It's really hard to do like the same thing for each one because of basically because of YouTube.
They're going to have to be different things on each side.
Yeah.
I've already determined that. I'm going to make it where since there will be both, it'll give me kind of like a thing to see, like, hey, like how likely are people to see one versus the other, and how likely are they to interact with one versus the other, and which one is liked better and why, and is this thing over here worth going to the other side for? If it is, I need to find a way to implement it on both. Zombie is the Prince of is the Prince of Saiyans, and YouTube is Mecha Cooler. Yeah, that's kind of it. Just pow. That's what it feels like. And I was upset once when I didn't get the gifted membership, so I do the bonk. Now, the one thing that will be 100% across both, will be the cards. The cards will be 100% across both. Just some of the cards will have additional effects on Twitch, but even the raid boss, even though will be optimized because of Twitch, if you're watching on YouTube and you play a card, it'll still affect the boss regardless of where you're watching, and it'll still work. Let's try this. Drawing was gifted one, Gage was gifted one, the narrator was gifted one, Spencer was gifted one. Ah! Still no Hawkeye.
Oh my god.
I tried!
Mr. YouTube, there's a problem.
For YouTube, but at least I can get viewership on Twitch.
Yes, that is true. Somebody can just straight up gift you a membership on Twitch.
Yeah, you can choose where shit goes.
Maybe that's when we'll finally get your membership, if somebody will give it to you on Twitch.
I will say it's going to be a while before I have that on Twitch, because I don't have access to that right now.
Oh, you don't?
No, I never got affiliate.
Oh,
I got close, but like
that'll be.
The reason why I didn't get affiliate is because I never got the time, because it requires you to stream for a set amount of time in a month. And I just never got the time. I had the numbers, I had everything else, but I never got the time.
Oh, that'll be easy. You can get that in 1 month.
Oh yeah.
Even less than, to be honest with you. I feel like that is one thing Twitch has that was better than YouTube.
The monetization was so much easier and faster to do.
Yeah, it's so much easier and faster to get affiliate on there. Now, partner, on the other hand, is extremely difficult to get.
Indeed. Well, see, for me, YouTube monetization wasn't that hard for me to get. I kind of lucked out with that one.
You remember that? You remember when I told you I had to apply for YouTube monetization 3 different times?
Oh, I remember.
I was so pissed, because once I'd get it, then they'd change it, and then I would lose it. I'm like, ah! That made me so angry. Every time I'd be like, oh, I got it. Oh, no, never mind. I gotta grind again.
Like, it's right here. It's right here.
It's right here.
And it's like, bye.
No, just kidding.
And it's like, you thought.
Anna, monetize? Nah.
You thought.
Girl, I was so mad when it was the 4,000 watch time hours.
See, for me, that part was easy. I had that first.
No, I had the 1K first.
I had the watch time hours long before I had... Because I had the watch time hours within my first couple of months of live streaming. Like 2 months in, we had the watch time.
We had the watch time hours. It took forever to get the watch time hours for me because it's the time... Like, I had 1,000, but I was making videos more than I was live streaming at the time. So, I guess, I don't know how that really works, but I had the numbers before I had the,
Let's see. I was playing games like Danganronpa and Doki Doki Literature Club. I was playing RPGs that required, like, long times of viewing anyway. So, like, and they were all story-driven. I was voice acting them all 100%. So, like, you'd have to stay there to see what the hell happened.
Yeah, whereas I was like, let's race on GTA. Let's have a party on GTA. Let's do this new mission now.
Monetization? Nah, let's bamboozle the panda. Oh my god.
I really was. I was so heated.
Oh yeah. I remember that. Mad Panda was mad. Which I didn't blame him for being mad.
I had just got it and then they changed it again. I'm like, you fucking kidding me? Yeah, so I'm glad I double checked what channel was attached to OBS. Because I might have accidentally streamed to the wrong channel.
Oops.
Yeah, I think I might have gotten in trouble for that. Because the last time I streamed, I was hosting a different Daylight.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been bad.
I might have got fired for that one.
I cannot see that going well.
No, but I did want to tell you something. When I was setting up for that event, OBS crashed on me like 8 different times in just setting up.
Oh, I would have been pissed.
And I had to redo things like 3 or 4 times. And then when I went to go live on the correct channel, I guess at one point when it crashed, it logged me back into my other, like my main account. So I went live on that account, was like, oh, wrong account. You wanna know how long that stream was?
Wasn't it like a 12-hour stream?
Yeah, it wasn't 12, it was 8.
I remember it was 8 or 12. I remember you told me.
It was 8.
Super long.
So long. Like, I really upset when they were like, oh, let's have everybody play together for like 3 fun matches, and I'm like, oh yeah, I just want to go to bed.
Like, I got stuff to do.
I was like, this was only supposed to be 4.5, 5 hours. It was like 8 freaking hours now. Well, it was fun. Here, 65% clean.
Yeah, this is oddly satisfying. But what I'm liking about this so far is that I could more easily talk while playing this game.
Mm-hmm.
It's easy to just kind of like just prattle on while I'm playing this.
I told you it was a very still game. And like there are maps that literally could take, like if you were by yourself, there are maps that could take you 2 or 3 hours to do.
Jesus.
Yeah, and power watching starts to get difficult once you get most things clean, but you want to like 100% it, because you have to 100% it to finish the job. So you have to go around hitting the button that shows you where the dirt is. sometimes there's dirt on things that don't make any sense. Oh, that's beneficial. There's one thing I'm excited about.
Huh?
That's the thing in a couple weeks.
Yeah. Well, see, that's part of the reason why I'm doing this now, is so it'll be more optimal.
Yeah.
No, I'd already put that into the equation. Let's see. Have you seen the DLC? I have heard there's Halloween DLC, and then there's like Shrek DLC and SpongeBob DLC. I don't even know how you would clean the swamp.
I think it's just like a house.
Should have made a Shrek G Fuel.
I think I've seen it.
But they didn't just make one. They made two.
Oh?
Yeah. One is fucking onion and waffle flavor.
Okay, but I really want to try that.
Ugh. The other one's like an actual flavor, but they made an onion and waffle flavor. It's a gag flavor, but it'll also make you gag. Ha ha.
But I want to try it just so I could say I tried it.
I don't know if I dislike myself that much. Like, I definitely know I am not my own biggest fan, but I don't think I dislike myself that much, man.
Yeah, I'll do it. I will put my taste buds on the line for it.
You're a braver soul than I.
I don't know if brave is the correct word here.
I'm trying to be as nice to my buddy as I can be.
I think stupid would be the correct word here.
I wasn't going to say anything of the sort to you, Panda.
I would say that about being stupid for trying. Oh, hi.
Hi.
That was the wrong... You're not supposed to go up the slide that way.
I'm a rebel!
A rebel that likes dino chicken nuggets?
Yes! Yes, indeed. Beep.
You know what? You go be a rebel and eat your dino chicken nuggets.
I will. Happily.
Anybody seen ants?
Huh?
Anybody seen ants?
No. Not today.
Oh, I just know that he's like, I think, was that him that messaged that he was super excited in the Discord? I think it was. For it to be 8.
think so.
I think that was it.
I know them. I think it was pressed stone as well.
Yeah, so you know what's funny about that? I had seen that posted in Discord, and I clicked on it just to make sure that it was the legit Dead by Daylight official Twitter account.
Yep.
And it was, and I didn't read it. I just posted it. It was like, oh, there's Resident Evil here. I don't know what it's about, but genre related.
It's like, it's Resident Evil. He's 5. He'll think it's great.
And then you're like, we need to play this. And I'm like, wait, okay, what is it?
Yep, you just got volunteered.
Like, oh, okay, I guess we're playing this. Not volunteered, I got voluntold. Like, we're playing this. Oh, okay.
It's not dragging you into more Marvel rivals.
Okay, so it's not that I hate it. Okay? I don't hate it.
It's just the fact that I always want to play it.
It's just like, you want me to play it like 3 weeks in a row, and I'm like, can we play something else?
No. It's a happy place game for me. I get that, 100%. It's also not my favorite type of game. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it. I get that. It's still a happy place game.
Yeah. Well,
So, it's where my brain will default.
I was just explaining to the people watching.
See, Panda has learned that Panda has to tell me if they don't want to play something. Because Panda will just usually be like, you know what, that's what he wants to play, that's what we're playing. Panda will just do that. I do that a lot too. It's like, Panda's like, yeah, new game. I'm like, okay. And we're playing the new game.
That's why I don't usually, you're like, I want to play this. Okay. That's why I don't usually be like, no, I don't want to play this. But I'm like, It's
because usually I'll be your guinea pig too. Yeah, I get that. But like, if you don't want to play something, you're gonna have to tell me. Because if you say yes, my brain's like, okay, cool. They obviously wanted to do this. I'm not going to pick up on they said yes just because they're trying to make me happy. You said yes, so obviously it's what you wanted to do. You have to say no if you don't want to play it. I'm a big boy. I will accept you not wanting to play my game. I will play it later.
I know. But I also feel bad.
It's like, you're in no way preventing me from actually playing my game.
I know, but brain says you should feel bad about this, and then I do.
What's up, Drawing? How are you?
Drawing! Oh, I missed the 69%. Damn.
So nice as damn. But how you doing, Drug? How have you been? Yeah, you're green. You got the green name now.
I kind of remember... There was a game I was going to suggest you for today, actually.
Huh?
But then I decided against it because I had a feeling it was going to lead to you yelling at me 90% of the game.
You gonna do something with water? Because fuck you, no water.
Actually,
You keep wanting to put me in the water.
I don't think it has water.
Uh-huh. Likely story.
No, I really don't think it has water. Lava, yes. Water, I don't think it has water.
Lava's not much better.
I don't know your things against it for lava. I just know you don't like water.
I don't know if you hate lava, I just know that water sucks.
No, but it's that, chain together.
Ah.
And I'm like, let me suggest that. I mean, never mind.
Yeah, see, no, we're going to yell at each other. I'm going to yell at you at the start, then eventually I'm going to give up being mad, and then I'm just going to just derp, and you're going to be pissed. That's how that goes. Like, it's gonna be fine until it's not.
Well, see, I've gotten halfway up the map before with my brother-in-law. And then we added 2 more people, and it was way harder. Yeah. With 2 people, though, I think it would be more possible. Because you have less chances for error.
But then it's me.
Okay, but
I am the error.
And then, like, we have to, like, cooperate with each other. And sometimes that can be error. You'll be like, Panda, no. And I'm like, oh, I'm already yeet.
You're like, Panda, no. Panda's like, but Panda, yes.
That one fan art that we got from the SCP.
Lord.
You pinged me so fast.
Because it was you! Fruit's the one that made that one. I think Fruit's the one that made that one.
I love that.
Oh, how you been drawing?
Your character in that looks so done.
It's accurate, man! Especially in freaky, like, content warning, that's me. That's just, that was more than a mood. That was just me.
Where'd you go? I need the step stool. Where's it at? We knocked it? Yeah, we did. Okay.
The fuck? Ugh.
The music I'm playing is like doing water sounds, and I'm confused, and I realize.
Chill with Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, hell yeah. We actually had an announcement earlier today where I'm going to be starting next week streaming to both YouTube and Twitch. And losing what little sanity I have, so I can provide you guys the tools and toys that I've been trying to provide you guys with for what is now 8 years.
So there's a cool thingy for Dead by Daylight specifically, when we play, that if somebody hovers over it, it'll show the perks and what they do.
Oh, I like that.
But you have to have the perks on a certain part of the screen, so you have to, like, fix where your stuff is.
I can make that happen.
Like, it's gotta be at the bottom right hand of the screen. So you probably have to move, like, where your, the bar at the bottom of the screen? You probably have to move it a little bit over, so that the AI can pick it up, or...
PC's going to turn into an oven? Honestly, shockingly, no. I've been stress testing some things just to see what we can and cannot handle. And shockingly, it can handle that.
Oh, you know what? You want to hear something crazy?
Huh.
So, it's not really crazy, but I never thought about this until it happened last week. So I did that stream for the community event for the Dead by Daylight thing, and I was setting it up. One of my team members was helping me set up something for it, like the when we picked a map, we had the spinny wheel that's on the screen, which I'm gonna have to show you that, by the way. That was pretty cool. So when I opened OBS, you know, we have like all these extra plugins that we have for different things. Well, the person that also does the hosting sometimes was looking at my OBS and they're like, wait, what's all this extra filter stuff you have? Wait, what's all this extra button you have? And I'm like, oh yeah, they're like, oh yeah, I forgot I had that.
Like, oh yeah, that's a thing.
And they're like, oh my god, we need you to train people on how to stream. And I'm like, no, I'm good.
Is that all the shit that I was having you put in?
Well, it was shit that you had me put in, but I had also found other shit that you didn't show me.
So I'd be like, oh god, if it's all the shit I had you put in, there's no telling how well it will actually work. Because I'm like, Panda, go test this out. And you're like, okay. And then we're trying to just make sure by the end of it your computer doesn't explode. It's like, yeah, Panda knows how to do all this stuff. The problem is, does Panda's computer want to do it today?
Okay, but like the reason why Restream was such a problem for me, and it wasn't because of the plugin. It was because Restream was like refusing to properly stream to YouTube and Twitch at the same time. Like on its end, it would lag. It wasn't like receiving the full bit rate for some reason. But it wasn't on my end. Now I remember why I like Sonic jalapeno poppers. Because they put cheddar cheese in it instead of cream cheese.
Back in my day, zombies only had 500 subs. Old man noises. Man, I remember that celebration.
I remember when you were trying to get to 2,000. And you were only like a few off. And I was running to everybody. I'm like, everybody, come on. He's only like 2 or 3 away, please.
Yep.
I was like, find it in your heart. To help a poor zombie.
I was flipping out the day that shit happened. And it always felt like it was never going to happen. Because like I would get there and then it would go down. And I'd be like only a couple away and it's like I'm gonna get it and it would go right back down. Oh, I got so upset all the damn time about that.
Yeah, so you know how long it took me to actually hit affiliate on Twitch?
How long?
15 days.
Oh damn.
You know why? Well, if I had, so, trying to figure out how to word this. So I have a friend who at the time was streaming Fortnite fashion shows. And they would have 100 people in their chat all the time. Like every stream. And so they wouldn't tell anybody they were raiding. And would just hit the raid button.
And
so
go
they're like,
for it.
they just like sent it to my like 50 subs. Not 50 followers in like 2 days. And that's because like they kept doing that. Watch my watch time, my viewers per watch, like whatever per stream were like insane. And then all I had to do was meet the amount of stream requirements. But normally it takes like if you don't have a streamer buddy that's willing to like send people your way like that, if you're starting fresh, you don't know nobody, I'd say it probably takes like a month or two of just kind of consistency.
Huh.
Did you zone out?
A little bit. The ADHD kicked in hard. It was like, do task, do task, do task. Do it. Do it.
Because I thought you were going to comment at the end of my sentence there. It was like, zombie, are you actually there? Discord kicked me again.
Oh, I completely herped derp.
No, I was saying that if you don't have a friend that's willing to yeet people at you, that has a lot of viewers, and you don't really know anybody on Twitch, that you don't have streaming connections yet, I still think it'd take about, I would say probably a month or two, 3 at most, to get 50, and then 3, what is it? It's like 5 constant viewers, and that all depends on if you're consistent. I feel like consistency is the most important thing.
Yeah.
But also having, even if you use the free skit, having something good to set up, because unlike YouTube, you don't have thumbnails. What people see for like a thumbnail is like whatever it is at that moment it catches you in a stream. Like, so you want to have something that will grab the attention of people just in your live stream.
I like to think I do.
Because like,
have a good night, Void Raptor.
Have a good night, Void Raptor.
Blackness of your nightmares. Do not send angry things at me, Void Raptor.
So, where I was getting at with that is that, so when you go to view streams on Twitch, everybody's stream kind of looks the same. Unless you have something that makes you stand out. Like, a lot of people have their face and then like, but a lot of people on Twitch do like the green screen, but they don't put a box around them. They just have the little bar underneath. And then they did like the full screen of the game, and it just looks the same for everybody. So like, I think having a border can help. Having like you have the bar with all the notification things. I think that helps because it makes it look different. Even if you were to put like just like a little, like one of your little cartoony guys on the screen, it would help it make it stand out enough that somebody might click on it.
I'm gonna be honest, the main reason why I'm doing it isn't even for like it's not for the increase in revenue. It's not for that's nice. It's not for the increased viewer base. It's just I want to give peeps toys. That's literally it. I want to be Santa Claus.
Yes, and you said it was based on channel points, right?
Yep.
you can't get channel points unless you're an affiliate.
Then we have a job to do, peeps. 'Cause I have
That's
so
why
much I gotta do!
That's why I'm saying we gotta. If you're that close to getting affiliate, we really need to try to get it to you. Even if you're not worried about the money on that point, you still need the channel points that affiliates only get.
I'll make it happen. Like, I even have animated emotes for you guys.
Oh yeah, YouTube doesn't do that.
Nope.
But Twitch does.
Yep.
I have animated emotes. I have my little panda smacking an axe down.
Still love that one.
I love that one too. I mean, that reminds me, I need to get a hold of Jerver.
Save.
Because I partially paid for something. I forgot about it. That's okay. There's gonna be quite a few things that get paid fully, and some fun things that will happen once they get paid fully. I still need to have a sit down with you, Zombie.
What'd I do?
You did everything. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, shit.
You did it all. You're just in big trouble. I'm gonna put Zombie in timeout.
That sounds about right.
No, I just want to bounce some ideas off because I haven't done a lot of changing things and updating things in a while. But of course, as you know, and I won't say a lot about it here, but that last month was not a very great month for me.
I get that.
Hey, what's up, Shadow? So I didn't really have the energy to go through and change stuff and do stuff. I'm taking a snack break, Shadow. That's why I'm not moving. My other hot dog was awaiting. Nettie! I'm guessing Z grabbed that ladder.
Huh?
The ladder disappeared from in front of me.
Me? Let her know. I don't even know how the ladder.
As I see you on the ladder.
Oh, not me. Holy imposter. Vote him out.
Oh, hey. Shadow, I have a fun little command. If you type !alert, something might happen. Oh, that reminds me. You know what reminds me? You know what? When Nightbot and Stream Elements bot were fighting each other and me in a lot of shit. You're at 2K on my side. Nice. Oh, that's cool, Shadow.
I'm on the roof, spraying down the roof. I'm on the roof, spraying
You
down
clipped that
the
bot
roof.
battle? Yeah, you did. I think you sent it to me, Nettie. I think my favorite...
Very useful skills, these, right?
My favorite part about that, Nettie, was the fact that Nightbot timed out Stream Element.
Wait, what?
Yeah, during that, the reason why I was laughing so hard that day was because Nightbot timed out, my Nightbot timed out Alanna's Stream Element.
What the fuck?
Because it was trying to post a link.
Jesus.
Because that's one thing. I don't know if you know, but in a shared chat, when we share a chat on Twitch, we also share mods for that stream.
Huh.
So, like, my mods could time out one of your viewers if they, like, went off the handle or something. And you're... Sorry, that pickle tried to choke me. So, and, like, your mod could, if one of my viewers went off the handle, could time him out or something.
That sounds insanely useful.
It is. But it's not useful when your bots don't work with each other. They time each other out.
It's like it's great until it doesn't work.
No, it worked, but it worked a little too well. You don't get the point? A bot over a mouse? Okay, so the having a bot in chat can be really useful, especially if you want to make sure that, like, a piece of information is in chat at a regular interval. Like, if you want, like, a Discord link to pop in the chat every, like, I don't know, 20 minutes so that it doesn't get lost in chat.
And bots never replace your mods. You always will need real mods. The thing about bots is that bots make your mods' life easier.
Yes. Sorry, I was, like, trying to finish my bite of my hot dog. But bots come in handy because you can use them as a tool of moderation. Not to replace the moderators, but they can have it as their tool to help them moderate better. They can also do fun things, like you can have silly little commands that everybody else can do, and some silly commands that only, like, you can have it where only, like, not just followers, but, like, subscribers on Twitch and members on YouTube can do specifically. Like, the paid viewers can do, I guess is the way to put it. Because they're called different on the different platforms. And, yeah. There's a lot of different stuff. Like, you can use Nightbot to give, like, do giveaways. I mean, there's other bots that do very similar things. I just have Nightbot set up, so that's the example I'm using.
That's how I use Nightbot as well.
But, Nightbot, I actually prefer Nightbot for giveaways because you can do keyword giveaways, you can do random number giveaways, you can do based on how many people are viewing and how long they viewed the giveaway. I mean, I personally prefer keywords, because then you just tell everybody to say the word and then they can join.
Jesus, cleaning the roof sucks.
He said some streamers were surprised in how fast I was in timing out the annoying bot when I was on my duty. Oh. Wait, what? There were annoying bots?
I think they're thinking of two different types of bot.
Yeah, we're not talking about... Okay, so we're talking about... What I'm talking about is a bot that you specifically set up, like Nightbot, to help the stream out. I'm not talking about zombie sex bots that come on...
Those have not shown up in a long time. Don't jinx me right now. I do not want those fuckers back.
Okay, but on Twitch you're gonna have follower bots.
That's all we need.
No, not like the ones that mask follow. I'm talking about the ones that come in and say, "Hey, bye, viewers."
Oh, I know. I've seen them, just not on my own.
Yeah, they like to come into my chat, and then I'm like, "Oh, bye, ban."
Life is hard. Lick the mixing spoon. That's still one of the best quotes.
Why can't I climb these bars?
I knew it. That was going to be the one that's going to get people to ask questions. Wait, what about sex bots? Okay, so like, all of us here on YouTube used to have a problem with fucking sex bots showing up. I did, Aderan did, we all did. Like, they would just be like, yo, hey!
I never had them.
We did. They show up and be like, yo, hey, ta-ta-ta-ta! And we'd just say, hey, come see all this stuff so you can get to see the titties and all this, that, and the other. I'm like, go away. The one that got me was eventually they finally fucking decided to, like, aim that shit personally. It's like, hey, why watch this guy when you can watch sexy vids over our da-da-da? I was like, god damn! It wasn't just to watch this guy. Hey, why are you watching this fat loser when you could go over here and do this? I was like, I'm not that fat.
Damn.
I was like, damn! Just went straight for the jugular on that one.
No, I don't just mod anyone. In fact, I haven't even seen like actual bot in a while. Oh, it was a joke. Sorry. Sometimes I miss jokes. Oh. Yeah, Nettie. That seems to be what's on Twitch. Twitch has follow bots. YouTube has sex bots. It is what it is.
Come here! I pop in and there's mention of sex bots holds hammer menacingly. Oh. Bro, it was epidemic, right? Draw, you were there during that. You were there during that, man. Okay, like there was a day I was streaming with Aderan, and we were playing Dead by Daylight because it was the time I'd finally gotten Aderan to play Dead by Daylight for Halloween, and we're streaming, we're having a good time, and this, that, and the other, and then both of us at the same time get hit by two different sets of sex bots. As soon as our mods both nuked those, they changed chats! They were coordinated that day, man.
Did you happen to notice if it was the same exact name?
Oh, I did!
That's kind of funny.
I was like, what is this? Weep.
need the ladder?
No, I'm gonna make it! Aha! I'll dance it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the mod joke is definitely easy to miss because I have had people come into my chat and straight up be like, mod me, mod me, mod me. And I'm like...
Yep, you just have it all the time over here.
No. So that joke gets missed a lot because I'll think, because I've had so many people actually ask to be modded. Twitch is actually not that hard to mod for. It has slash commands that you can use, but also you can just right click on the name.
Twitch has way more tools for mods.
Yeah. You have like a whole, there's like a whole like mod viewer that looks almost like the stream viewer mode. Like for the creator mode.
I just wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. No! No, see, the sex bots would come in, and when they would come in, they start talking about my car's extended warranty. You know why they talk about my car's extended warranty? Because they're not really wanting to tell me about my car's extended warranty. What they're wanting to do is find a way to get in to my car. Because the sex bot's real end goal is to sex up my car. Because they're bots. They're bots with a sex problem, and they cannot sex up my car. My car is old, man. They're not allowed to do that to my car. My car won't survive. They don't want to help me extend my warranty. They want to extend their warranty into my car. That's what they want to do. And my poor car's just not going to handle it. It's going to void my car's warranty that is already voided.
Double void your warranty, gotcha.
Yep. Never stood a chance. Better than shit wrong with me.
Oh yeah. On mobile, it is more difficult to mod on any platform, really.
Yeah.
So that's not like a Twitch thing. That's just, it's hard to mod on mobile in general. Even like on Discord, it's hard because there's some features on mobile that are some features that aren't on mobile. Or some features that should be on mobile that are broken on mobile. Yep, straight broken.
Whoop. Parkour.
Do parkour.
I did. I'm now on your yellow roof.
Are you on my yellow roof?
Yep.
Oh my god, the outside of this one is horrible. rate. I have this extra pressure in for the long distance. Yeah, console's worse. I don't even think it would be even possible to mod on console. I just don't think it'd be possible. Because at least with mobile, you can tap on things.
I thought sexy couches was...
Yeah, the streaming stuff is not optimized for console. It's not really meant to be used on that. It's mostly supposed to be like mobile and then like computer. Because that's what most people watch, like, streams and videos on. I mean, a lot of times, power washing places will bring their own water to jobs. So they usually bring like a big truck. Look, I don't know how I'm climbing with one piece of wood, but we're not going to question it. We're just gonna call it magic. We still have the merry-go-round to do?
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Sweep.
I got.
Boop.
You know how some merry-go-rounds, they have, they're off the ground up a bit?
Yeah.
So, when we went on field trip, when I was in elementary school one time, there was too many of us on this one. And I got caught kinda underneath it.
Oh god.
And I went all the way around twice. Before the teachers was like, "Hey, yo, stop!" And I'm just going, wee! And it wasn't like nice padding on the floor. It was a time period where they used wood chips.
Yeah, there's one around us that still uses that.
And it was a hot summer day, so yeah, I got a little cut up. You know, we have a Bluetooth water.
Yeah.
That's what we have.
A special update.
You gotta try that Bluetooth water. It's real good for you. Gets everything clean. I think Zombie is zoning out again.
Sorry.
You got real quiet. maybe this isn't a game to do and chat and chill. I said maybe this isn't a game for you to chat.
I've been doing pretty good. Just sometimes I get really hyper focused. It's fine.
It's fine until like 30 minutes in, you're like, oh wait a minute, I wasn't talking to chat. By the way, I think we should do polls now. Because that was kind of funny, because Zombie's like, oh, power washed him. And I'm like, I thought we were playing Human Fall.
Yeah, I couldn't remember which one we had decided on.
Because I had specifically
You bought Human Fall Flat. I should have registered that with my brain. But I didn't for some reason. I was like, I don't care what we play. We just gotta play one. Which one do you want to play? I gave the choice to you.
I'm like, I don't know. I don't care. And then you're like,
Because I'd pick the last one because we played Marvel Rivals.
I'm like, I don't care. And then you're like, and I'm like, just put a poll up.
I was like, I can do that.
Like, we had time for an hour poll. It's fine. And it ended up being Power Wash Sim anyway.
You gotta spray down the damn trash can.
Yup. It's gotta be clean so you don't get your hands dirty putting trash in it. You don't ever clean a trash can?
I do, but damn, this trash can has seen some shit.
Oh, you missed like that whole thing. Got it though.
What whole thing?
Underneath this little awning right here was just completely dirty.
You were under me at the time I was on top of that. I thought you had that.
Oh, I didn't get all of that.
Totally got this. A-okay. Absolutely A-okay. We got it. Just let the brain-numbing consume.
We didn't do this bench over here.
I'm doing the bench over here.
There's a bench over here. Why would you clean a trash can? It's forever dirty. No, actually, you want to keep a trash can clean because, for one, it keeps bugs away. And two, if you touch the trash can, you don't want to feel icky and sticky from all the grossness that's on it.
If a trash can looks too dirty, people will not use it.
That's the other thing, yeah.
And if they don't use it, they start putting the trash everywhere else. Because if you're not taking care of the trash can, the one place meant to actually take the trash, you're not going to take care of anything else. So, well, there it goes, and trash is going to wind up everywhere.
Kind of like how this park ended up with grossness everywhere. I mean both. I think Zombie was referring to outdoor, but I was referring to both.
I was referring to outdoor, yeah, but that's the same for indoor too. Yeah, it's like you just leave it alone. It's like ew. Like second only to everything in this game has seen some shit. Like second only to Viscera cleanup detail. Man, like That was actually something I was talking about earlier, was the fact that, like, the entire reason why I haven't played this game, because this is my first time ever playing this. The entire reason why I haven't played this game was because I like Viscera cleanup.
I have Viscera cleanup.
At the time that this game came out, it was insanely popular. I decided I was going to play Viscera cleanup because it was the horror version of what everyone else was playing. So to me, that seemed like a brilliant idea. Yeah. Almost got it.
We're almost there.
Wee.
Trying to figure out what it was. That was. Oh, this. Who needs a ladder when you have this attachment for the specialist? Hey!
Hey, what?
I got a dancing Mikey. Alright, that's fine. You got clean on the climbing pole.
Got it. Ah, ah, ah.
That's clean. That's good.
What the hell have we missed?
This is good. one floor plate. I think that's good. Oh, I was confused.
Still missing something.
On and I'm looking. I'm looking at every... There's quite a few things we're still missing. If we're at 99%. Is the stego slide like just one object?
Yeah. Tower support strut. Tower trims.
Say tower trims, right?
That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, I found it.
All that water everywhere. Oh, that worked for less than $200, right? Doesn't even pay for the water we had to use. Also, how's it going, Rabbit Dude? So your own power wash business? No. This encourages me not to if I only made less than $200.
There's a point where a satisfying game makes you mildly irritated. Yeah, sometimes.
It was so
especially
much
when
water,
you
right?
have little bitty itty things that you have to clean. That gets irritating. Like you could watch a video of a time lapse of us cleaning it.
See, that's how you make the real money doing like a power wash thing. Is you monetize it by making it into video shit. That's how you do it. Make satisfying videos out of it. Just post that shit. That's how you do it. Panda, we earned enough for a dozen eggs!
I mean, maybe where you are. They're cheaper where I'm at.
Oh, that hurts me. Same, the same cherry limeade flavor I usually am.
So, do you want a new one more?
Yeah, we can do one more.
The thing was, this wasn't even like a huge map.
It felt like it was.
It wasn't. This wasn't even a huge map. We just stopped a lot. I'm trying to pick a smaller one. Let's see. Yeah, we could do here. This one's not big.
Sup. Here you go, eggs. Now you broke. Oh.
So this is a small one that we should be able to finish pretty quickly. This is actually the tutorial map, I think. I think the next time we play this, we should do the skate part. Now, the skate part might actually take up an entire stream. But you know what's nice about this versus visceral cleanup?
Huh.
You can't actually re-dirty what you clean. Once it's clean, it's clean. And you don't run out of water. I got so irritated with visceral cleanup. You can ask Kami. I kept knocking over damn buckets of blood. And I'm like, ah! I just cleaned it. Have a good night,
Have a good night, Hawkeye! So stole a trailer with 40K worth of eggs. I saw that!
Damn, it's getting bad that they're stealing from the trucks.
It's gotten so bad that freaking Waffle House is putting a 50-cent surcharge on eggs.
That's rough.
Like, per egg.
That's crazy. Basically, so they don't lose money on the eggs.
Pretty much.
You know, with us having a high pressure power washer, I'm just wondering how are we able to like straight up power wash these chairs sitting normally without knocking them over.
We're just that damn good.
I'm thinking that they're bolted to the floor. Gonna be viewing laundry at 1 in the morning, bro. I'm sorry. I guess it's better than not being able to do laundry because the laundry machine is broke. That's what happened to my coworker at her workhouse. The dryer broke, so she couldn't complete the laundry. She had to bring it over to my workhouse to finish drying the laundry.
And if I came home and I saw someone power washing my push mower, I would be pissed.
So what if it was like that dirty?
I would have cleaned it. But not like this.
I'm just wondering how does the backyard get this bad, but the side of the house stays perfect. I don't understand. I need a nap.
Same.
Time is it for me? It's late. It is late at night. Well, I've actually been going to bed earlier too, lately.
I don't believe in sleep.
Maybe you should.
Nah.
You might feel less tired. It's fine until it's not. You sleep when it's convenient? Well,
It is never convenient.
If I could just stay awake and get more shit done, I would.
That's me. Convenience would be being able to permanently just stay awake.
Same. I would like to just stay awake.
It's like just not needing sleep. That would be convenient.
I wonder if they're gonna put fish back in their pond or not. You don't even need caffeine. You can stay awake for as long as humanly possible, but it's not good. I mean, I can't really do 24 hours anymore like I could when I was younger.
I can still do 24 hours. It starts, though, but it gets rough.
I can't. I start passing out at like.
If
like
I get,
Sorry. And I was gonna say I start passing out at like the 19-hour mark.
if I get a full 12 hours worth of sleep before attempting a 24-hour stay awake, I can do that no problem. I can get almost 48 hours.
Well, if I did it on 12 hours of sleep, I probably could hit 26, and then I'd just pass out.
Ah.
My body would not allow me. Which is why when I tried to do a 24-hour stream for, like, hitting, I think it was 600, I was almost done with it. And I passed out for, like, 45 minutes. I was like, well, sorry, guys. Well, cause like on my days off, like I'll get up 7, do some things, and then at like 12 I usually take a 2-hour nap.
Oh! I just did that like the weirdest, dumbest way possible.
Yeah?
Did you not see?
No.
Okay, so watch this. Okay, so like, you're supposed to need a ladder to get the roof, right?
Uh-huh.
Wait, let me see if I can do it on this side. Eat. Ooh, yeah! And as long as I keep pushing forward, I'll keep doing this shit. So I turn myself basically to the cleaning typewriter.
Oh my God.
Ding! 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 And just keep doing this. And it's fine. Defying gravity with psychic grinding skills. Fuck yeah. For America.
I got up here without a ladder.
I saw that. I tried to get up here and it told me no.
You just stand on the edge of the lawnmower. It's on the handles. No, you just...
Aha.
Ankles broke. Hey, what's up, Happy Accident?
Hi, Happy Accident. Hello.
So far, so clean. Oh, we're working on it. Gotta get this mud out of this pond. Double pond? Fountain? Pond fountain? I guess? I don't know. Can't take more than an hour nap or else you don't sleep that night. Oh, I get that. I get that. I can do 4 hours without disrupting a sleep schedule. But as Zombie here knows, it's very dangerous for me to take.
You take a nap, but I might not see you for stream. Like you napping on a
Yeah.
Thursday is a dangerous time.
Well, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm so tired that I do fall asleep.
I feel bad because I scared the hell out of your husband.
Well, it's
like,
kind of funny because he told me, he's like, you know, I'm like, did he terrify you? And he goes, no, I figured you were probably asleep.
I mean, he ran all the way home to check on you.
No, he didn't.
What he told me.
No, that's not what he did. He called my roommate. Our roommate. And the roommate opened the bedroom door and was like, Panda? And then all he hears is... Then he's like, oh. Panda's asleep. Doesn't attempt to wake me up at all. And message you on my computer. Oh, yeah. He's passed out.
Someone stole a trailer. I already read that. I can't know about my grand heist. For legal reasons, it's a joke. It's kind of strange to play TCG Shop Simulator while watching you play Power Wash Simulator. I've done stuff like that, though! I used to watch people play Viscera clean up while I would play Goat Simulator. Don't ask why that just worked for me, but it did. I used to love Goat Simulator.
Right? I think I played it for a little bit. And then the novelty wore off on me.
I used to easily go back and play it. For me, it's a great time killer.
Oh yeah, it's a great time killer, but like it's one of those games where I play it for like an hour and then I get bored of it. Multiplayer game. Multiplayer games bore you. People are the only reason to play them. I mean, I'm a little confused by that message. Would you be able to elaborate on that? Okay, so the one thing on this map I hate cleaning is this stupid hatch fence. Is that me?
Huh?
I was saying I hate cleaning this fence on this map because it's not like just wood boards, it's like frost. Actual game is boring.
Huh?
Status says the actual game is boring, but playing and talking with people is fun. Oh, okay, I get what you mean now. Some multiplayer games could be like that. Yay, the annoying part of the fence is done. Damn it, we got fixed it. Did you draw a smiley face? Oh, this
I did. I drew shit all over the place.
Alright then. I'm just gonna keep cleaning. Gonna clean the zombie smiley face off the wall.
Rude. My mom was gonna put that on the refrigerator.
Oh, a whole half of a fence?
Damn, Skippy.
Okay, zombies.
Hey, man, my mom proud of her kids, but they do silly shit.
Of course, I'm not saying that. I just would like to see her put half a fence on her fridge.
Ooh, what happened there? Ooh.
Yeah, you know, I was actually, when we were looking up what to play for this week, I was trying really hard not to find, like, a competitive game. I was looking for, like, a co-op game, and I think there needs to be more co-op games made.
I like both.
I mean, it's not that I don't like both, it's just, like, sometimes I think it would be nice to, like, just chill and not have to worry about 50 million other people in the game with us.
We are.
Like, I want to find a really cute little game that has cute little art style.
See, I'm bad about wanting to play against people. Even if I'm going to lose the game, I like playing against people. I like seeing how people work.
Yeah. I get that. Have we played Unravel 2? I think Zombies played Unravel.
I actually haven't. It was on my list for a long time, but I never actually got a chance to play that one. That would actually be a good one if you're wanting a good co-op game.
Yeah, I'd have to get it.
Same. That's the reason why I haven't played it, is I didn't own it.
Well, we can make that happen. And don't you panda me either.
Do what now?
I said I can make that happen, don't you panda me either.
Now.
We'll see about that.
Not be a ween panda.
I feel like you should tell people a little bit about how I'm a ween. Sometimes.
Sometimes? Sometimes? Just sometimes, panda?
Just sometimes.
Just sometimes. There'll be days where, like, just, like, out of nowhere, Panda's like, hey, guess what? We're doing a thing. It's like, well, what are we doing? It's just like, we're playing a game. It's like, I don't have that game. Yeah, you do. Go check your Steam. Just all of a sudden out of nowhere. It's like, what the hell is this game? It's like, this is a game that you're playing now. It's like, how? Because I bought this game for you, plus DLC. So now let's go do this. And I'll just be like, Panda, what the fuck? And Panda's like,
okay.
the fuck is this?
So that's not how it always goes down.
That's not how it always goes down, but it's how it goes down a lot!
Most of the time, I'm like, hey, would you play this?
You started doing that after we wound up with, like, events like freaking content warning, where I started to be, like, way more fearful of what I trusted, because I thought I was going into the goddamn water because of the freaking bathysphere that is freaking content warning.
It wasn't water, though.
It wasn't, but you knew I was going to think it was, and you thought that was the funniest fucking shit.
That was a little funny.
It was not. I was not happy.
No, but then you got there and you were like, oh.
Still rude.
Yeah, I think after that you like double checking.
Oh yeah, we started double checking every time after that bullshit. I can't trust nothing anymore.
It wasn't water.
It looked like water.
It was not water, I swear. It's also Grounded, yes. I'm not a huge fan of Grounded.
Grounded?
Yeah, it's a game. I'm not a huge fan of Grounded because I never got a chance to properly learn how to play it. I ended up playing it with some people who just like, I would join them. They would be already really far into the game, and then they wouldn't even bother explaining to me how things work. So I was just like, I'm good. So it's not because I don't like the game. It was because I bought it to play with people, and then they did that to me.
See, that was me with Borderlands for the longest time. Everyone kept wanting me to play it, but I wound up getting it late. So then everyone was like, okay, so you're going to play with this. I was like, okay, cool, I can play with peeps. And they would just, like, go ahead and, like, they're super over-leveled with super over-leveled gear, and I don't have shit. So they're going in and killing everything for me without me being able to play.
Yeah, that's not fun.
So look at all this loot we got you. I was like, that's great, buddy. I would have liked to have shot something. But it's cool. I appreciate to have a shiny gun now.
Now, on some things, I don't mind doing that with, especially if I'm trying to catch up with everybody, and it's a game where there's constant updates and I'm not up to date. So I'll like let my friends rush me through the story, but we don't really rush me through the story, if that makes sense. Like, they still let me watch the cutscenes and stuff, but I don't gotta sit there and fight as hard as they did until we get to where we could set things up. But it depends on what we're doing. Because I was playing First Descendant. And that's what we did. I'm literally almost done with the story, and it's only been 2 days. Because that's not where we need to be. Like, to play with them, because they're past the story. If that makes sense. So we were just trying to get me through the story quickly so that I could then help them and help myself, you know, just get stuff, get gear, get stuff to do other things. Yeah, umbrella done. It's better starting from scratch together. I agree to a certain extent. On a game like Borderlands, I would say yes. Because It's not fun when people just bulldoze it down and you running to actually play with them and level up at the same time.
I was just wanting to like learn the story because that was like my first time ever touching the game.
Oh, wow. And if you blast through that, you lose like a lot of the story.
Yeah, you lose what makes it fun.
Yeah. I mean, I got Borderlands if you wanted to play it.
I have to wind up getting it again because I don't own it on Steam. I own it on PlayStation.
Make it happen.
You don't gotta keep making it happen. I feel bad.
Nah. Look, even if you didn't have already owned the Power Wash Simulator, I probably would have bought it for you anyway.
Yep.
I'd have been like, here, I don't know when we're playing it, but at some point we could play it.
Yep. Let's see, if I didn't already own Power Wash Simulator, I probably would have remembered that the game that was originally discussed was Human Fall Flat today. Instead of asking, what are we doing today?
And I'm like, what do you mean, what are we... No, you're like...
Power Wash Simulator?
Yeah, that's what you said. You're like, Power Wash Simulator? And I'm like, I thought it was Human Fall Flat.
Because I had completely forgotten.
That's okay. Well, we can't do Human Fall Flat next week.
No, we got stuff to do.
And we got... other thing we need to do.
I'm all about sharing the goodness of Nellie's eggs. Those eggs are super tasty, so we may have a deal, Shaven. I want eggs. I want eggies.
So you don't progress without each other, but if you play it with two people, you can still get it. I got you. Zombie, I need a chair.
Huh?
I need a new chair. You have to buy me one.
I need
This
something.
chair... Well, this chair has flipped me out of the chair 3 different times.
That's not good.
Like, I have fallen out of this chair 3 different times.
Yeah, you might need a new chair.
Yeah, I need a whole different chair. Because if I lean forward just far enough, this fucking chair will flip on me. But here's what I'm thinking for a chair. I'm gonna just get a recliner.
That's a way to do it.
Fuck a gaming chair at this point. Give me a damn recliner. Because you know why? The last 2 gaming chairs I've had have hurt my back really bad. Like, I can't sit in this chair for a very long time.
I get that.
Before my back starts hurting. Because right now it's actually hurting. But there's nothing I can do about it. And 2, it would also give me a place to nap where I'm just uncomfortable enough that I don't sit for 4 hours straight. last, like, little...
It's all over here.
Oh, I didn't see that under there. Okay, the doghouse roof. Because I bet you I missed the doghouse roof. Stepping stones. Okay, fence tops. There we go.
Yee! Huzzah! Oh, but the question is, do you want the ill-gotten eggs from the trailer that I hijacked? Again, for legal reasons, it's a joke. Oh, I just want eggies. My ramen misses eggs. Have so much Shin ramen without the eggs to go with it. That is so depressing. Because I would take an egg, scramble it, like, throw it in a pan, scramble it up, add a little bit of cheese to it, and throw it in my Shin ramen. It was just perfect. I miss it. Ugh. Patty, we did it. Diddly dee 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 wee dee dee. Dee 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 dee.
Here, this one shouldn't take you long to do.
Huh?
This one shouldn't take you long to do. I'll let you do it.
You gonna let me do it?
Yeah.
It's a bicycle? It's just a rusty bicycle. Okay.
Eggs and ramen. Is that what you're talking about? Eggs and ramen, such a weird texture.
Depends on how you do your egg. And it also depends on the ramen.
That is true.
It's like I scramble mine up. Add a little bit of cheese to give it a better texture.
I prefer it like egg drop soup. Do you like egg drop soup?
I do.
Yeah, that's how I prefer it if I'm gonna eat ramen with egg in it. I prefer it like just basically sticking ramen in egg drop soup. This is a little bit more tedious than you thought it was gonna be.
I already knew it was going to be. It's so small and has so many thin lines, and it's rust. And I've already noticed that anything that was rusted takes longer to shred apart.
It's gotta be thick. Yeah. So you know why I got the strawberry limeade instead of the cherry limeade?
Huh.
Because I like the strawberry bits they put in it. size, just small enough to be straw size. No, actually, I like cherry limeade better. Most things I pick strawberry over cherry, but I prefer cherry limeade more. But to be honest with you, if they had just a limeade without cherry or strawberry, probably like that. Even more. How's the bike coming?
64%.
You got this. Cherry rules over strawberry in the soda department. I think people buy more cherry than they do strawberry. But as far as the soda department goes with cherry and strawberry, my favorite drink is that Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream soda.
See, I don't like that one.
I love that one. Love it.
See, my sister-in-law loves that one, and I can't.
To me, it tastes like strawberry shortcake, and Dr. Pepper had it made. Dr. Pepper's too strong for you? Oh boy, don't tell Blake that.
I love Dr. Pepper.
Okay, I know you love Dr. Pepper, that's like your favorite, but I feel like when I think Dr. Pepper, I think of Blake.
Dude, Mizu doesn't like Dr. Pepper, and then that makes me depressed until it dawns me that means I get all the Dr. Pepper for myself.
Yeah, I was about to say, why does it make you depressed? Why did you get all of it?
Because it means I can't share in the goodness with them. Like, I'm even wearing a Dr. Pepper shirt, like, right now. Like, just like... It's my Dr. Pepper shirt. Just what the doctor ordered. It's my Halloween Dr. Pepper shirt. I love that shirt. It's like, y'all don't understand, man. I have a problem.
Is it really a problem, though?
Yeah. I've seen what it does to my teeth. And my weight. And usually when I'm on a diet or I'm trying to not drink soda, Dr. Pepper is usually the thing that makes me break that.
What makes me break that when I'm on a no soda thing is vanilla Coke. Because they don't make vanilla Coke in a diet variety. It's only regular. Now they make cherry vanilla Coke in
cherry.
a
Is it cherry vanilla or is it just cherry Coke?
No, it's cherry vanilla. They make a cherry vanilla Coke in the zero variety and diet variety. No, I think it's zero. But they don't make just the vanilla in the zero variety. It makes me sad. At this angle, that doesn't look like just spraying water. It just kind of looks like you have a white laser pointer you're putting in the sky. Dr. Pepper is a sometimes drink for you. You either really like it or you really hate it. Okay, so that's me with Mountain Dew. I've never been a huge fan of Mountain Dew. And really the only like 2 flavors I like is Code Red and Baja Blast.
So I like all the different flavors of Mountain Dew more than I like regular Mountain Dew. I haven't really found a flavor of Mountain Dew that I hate. I have found a flavor of Dr. Pepper I hated. But everyone hated it. It was like discontinued in less than a week.
What was it?
Chocolate, cherry. It was a chocolate cherry.
Oh, yeah.
It was that diet chocolate cherry cake flavor.
I remember that.
And I had a coworker who brought it to work, and they because they wanted to try it because we kept seeing ads for it everywhere, and they finally got it where it was chocolate cherry. It was chocolate cherry. It was diet chocolate cherry cake flavored Dr. Pepper. And everyone was like, okay, we gotta try it. And everyone was like, yeah, it's gotta be a thing. Right? Well, they brought it. And everyone tried it while I wasn't at work. And then tried to warn me not to try it. I'm like, motherfucker, this bitch is Dr. Pepper. I will drink Dr. Pepper. I ain't met a Dr. Pepper that I don't like. We'll drink it. This was back when I was working at Hibbett Sporting Goods. And, I tried it. After being warned repeatedly, do not try it. I was like, motherfucker, I'm gonna try it. And, I had regrets. Instant regrets. You want to know how bad the regrets were? I'll tell you. Ooh, I'll tell you how bad the regrets were. This shit was so bad that I took one swig of it. I took a big swig because it's fucking Dr. Pepper, right? I gotta like it. It's Dr. fucking Pepper. Right? I wanted to put my tongue to the carpet. The nasty, not properly washed in like ever retail carpet. Because it had to be better. Ta-da. Ta-da. It had to be better than the fuck what I was fucking dealing with in that moment. Anything had to have been better than that. I was convinced that I could drag my tongue across the carpet from our back room all the way through the front door and then drag it across the concrete onto the asphalt, and I would still be doing better than what I had just consumed. It was so fucking bad. And like everybody thought the same thing. It was awful. I only ever met one person who enjoyed it, and they fucking loved the shit. It was a guy who ran the local card shop. I wound up, because our store gave us, because, our manager was the same as me. He was obsessed with Dr. Pepper. He drank a shit ton of it. So, he'd bought, a case for each one of us. And none of us wanted it. Well, I took one can home because I was going to have my mom try it, but I stopped at the card shop first. And I was like, you know what? He likes Dr. Pepper too, and he likes this and give me shit for this, that, and the other. Here, I'm gonna play a mean joke. I'll make him try the nastiest thing I've ever had. I was like, here, try this, and he cracks that open, and he fucking loves that shit.
And you're like, what?
I'm like, do you eat skunks? It's like, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way, there's no way. And he's chugging this shit. I'm like, dear Jesus. He's like, man, you got any more of this shit? They've been pulling it off the shelves. I can't find it anywhere. It's like, no. I immediately know what I got.
You found the one person who liked it.
I immediately know what I got here too. So I'm like, okay, so I go and I grab these cases of it. And I'm like, I use this shit to trade. Anytime I needed something for a deck, I was trading him. I wound up trading him I would trade him each can was the equivalent to $5 worth of card credit for him.
Damn. Reason you like cherry Pepsi more than cherry Coke because the cherry is more apparent. Well, okay, so I hate Pepsi. in general.
See, I like Coke better than Pepsi. I don't hate Pepsi, but I'm not a fan of
Are
Pepsi.
these brand new? Are they testers? Ooh, thank you.
I see. My favorite Dr. Pepper is one you can't get anymore.
Okay, question.
Huh?
Unrelated. What flavor is your vape?
It's cherry limeade flavor.
I just got handed a raspberry limeade.
Oh, I know exactly what you got. I love that shit. Let's see, there was a...
Ooh, that's good. I never tried it. That's good. So... And I also got handed my absolute... Wait. This isn't the same thing. Is it? No, it's not. It's close, but it's not the same thing. It's not my favorite. So I got handed an orange mango.
Mm-hmm.
Also, but it's not my favorite one. My favorite one is strawberry orange tang. And I got really excited because the orange mango is the same color as the strawberry orange tang.
There it is. They had one that came out during the time that Jurassic World was a thing. What was that?
Oh, Shadow, I wasn't talking about soda. I was talking about vapes.
Yeah, they had a flavor called Dark Berry, and that I was knocking that shit back. Back when I moved into the last like big house I'd moved into, it was Jurassic Park or Jurassic World Dominion was the next Jurassic Park movie, and they had like all the Jurassic Park cans, and the Dark Berry flavor was one of the ones they had, and I lived on that. I am still mad I can't get that anymore. I killed that shit. Like, if you remember the "Is Pepsi Okay" ads from the 90s, I'm that person who would have been, yeah, sure thing.
Zombie, this one nozzle is so strong it's actually moving you backwards.
I sent that to you earlier. The one I really, really like. Okay, so like this is going to be one that like trips people out because like nobody liked this and I did. So this was my one that I would feel like I was the only person that liked it. And I went out of my way to find it. They re-released Crystal Pepsi a few years ago. And I went out of my way to get Crystal Pepsi. I loved that shit. The see-through Pepsi? I couldn't understand why people hated it. I loved that shit.
So, I wouldn't have bought it because, again, I'm not a Pepsi fan. I can't stand Pepsi in general.
I wanted to try it because, like, when it came out, like, it came out before I was born, the original Crystal Pepsi did, and I wanted to try it. I kept seeing things about it, like, on these retro shows, and I was like, I want to try it. And it finally, like, it came back out during the anniversary of Back to the Future, and I went out of my way to get that shit. Anytime I saw it, I bought as many 20-ounce bottles of that as I could, took that shit home. I freaking killed that shit.
I'm like, why am I moving?
Oh, man. There were so many, like, weird drinks that I remember, like, taking off for a little while. Man, anybody remember the soda Vault?
Yeah.
They had a cherry version of that shit. I love that shit. I killed that shit, man. There was... I'm trying to remember what it was. There was another soda. There was a Mountain Dew that was also part energy drink. And this was before, like, AMP and all that other shit came out. It was, I fucking loved it. Like, the bottle alone got a hold of my attention, because, like, just stuff. What was it? What was it?
Okay, so I remember Surge.
Surge was a good one. Surge keeps getting brought back.
Okay, so I lied. There's one more Mountain Dew that I liked. And that was Mountain Dew Pitch Black.
That is my favorite Mountain Dew flavor ever. It randomly comes back. I find it in places like you can find that in FYE now, because like they sell it like these like weird limited edition like small bottles now, and I will destroy that shit. As well as their Mountain Dew Energy line also has a Pitch Black that is one of their standard flavors right now.
Okay, so like I know this is gonna sound weird, but for some reason, I remember seeing this soda at a gas station, but it had like these little like ball-shaped
Orbeez
stuff in
or
it.
Orbits or something like that.
But it wasn't called that at the store. That's not what it was called.
I know the one you're talking about.
It wasn't that brand, but it was a different brand. And I don't know why, but that particular one, I hated the texture of the little balls in it.
I know the exact drink you're talking about. It came out in like the 90s, but it was like the very late 90s.
Yeah, and it was in the early 2000s too.
That's it. That's the drink right there. Okay, this was my favorite. I love the bottle for this. This is back before like they had the fancy bottles for Mountain Dew and all that other kind of shit. This was like my favorite, and it had like a weird drinking texture to it because like it was carbonated. It was soda, but it was smooth. It was a smooth soda, and like to me, that's still just astronomical. It was called Mountain Dew MDX. And it was an energy drink that wasn't an energy drink. It was an energy drink soda fusion. So it had like this almost like smooth like texture to it, but it was carbonated, and you could not run into me without me having one of these in my hand. It was like this was around from like 2007, the summer 2007 to like the summer 2009. And I lived off this. I lived off of this and Cherry Vault. And that was all I drank. You couldn't convince me to drink anything else. I religiously bought this shit. This was my just like all-time be-all and end-all favorite drink. I still wish I could find this to this day. And let's see. Let me find that other one for you, because I know the exact one you're talking about. Yeah, it's called Orbits. Here it is. I've got it right here. Save. This is it, right, Vanda? It looked like a fucking it looked like a lava lamp as a drink. That's not it.
That wasn't it. That's why I said it wasn't Orbit.
Because the only other things I can think of that are like that are the different what are they called? Like the aloe vera drinks, because they always have like little bits floating in them, and you either love those or hate those. Now I do love root beer, but Pepsi owns a root beer. Like Pepsi's the one that owns Mug root beer, which is probably my favorite. No, I still think Barks is probably my favorite, but Mug is a very close second. But man, I killed this shit. I didn't like Orbits. Orbits was one I didn't like. I saw it advertised everywhere. I tried it once, and I hated it. I remember seeing this shit, though, advertised, like, during Power Rangers, and was like, I want that. Because it just looked cool. It did not taste cool, but it looked cool. Alright, so what's, like, a weird soda you guys remember that, like, y'all can't find anymore? That y'all used to like or enjoyed or whatever, and you can't find anymore? One I really, really miss. I miss the cranberry Sierra Mist that will come out during Christmas. Which I know they now have Starry, but Starry doesn't quite taste the same to me. Wanders out alert. Alanna! Hello! How are you? How do you do, friend? We're reminiscing of sodas of old right now. Things that are definitely bad for us. Oh. It's almost 2 o'clock, Panda.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out the drink I was talking about.
Let's see. Barks is best. Mug just tastes too flat to me. I love Mug. Let's see.
I don't know. I don't know what it was, but I do know that there was an off-brand of Dr. Pepper that I actually really liked. And they changed the name of it. It's called Pibb Extra now, but it used to be called Mr. Pibb.
Mr. Pibb, yep.
And I feel like it tastes different.
See, for me, the one that I like that I put on par with Dr. Pepper, and it tastes different than Dr. Pepper. Not by a lot. It's very subtle, but the one that I like that tastes like Dr. Pepper but isn't is Dr. Wham. I can destroy some Dr. Wham.
Now, and I'm not picky with the substitute Dr. Peppers either, because most of them are pretty good. Like,
Most of them are pretty good, but but each one tastes just a little different. The only one I cannot stand, I don't like Dr. Thunder. Like, when people...
Yeah, that one is...
Huh?
That one is kind of... actually, I have, like, 4 cases of Dr. Thunder in my house right now.
Like, every time, like, someone says Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine to them, I point them to Dr. Thunder and say either your first experience was Dr. Thunder, or you need to go try this to understand what medicine soda actually fucking tastes like.
Right.
Because it just tastes like medicine to me. Like, it tastes like Dr. Pepper, but it has that medicine-y taste. Yeah, Mizu's the one who, like, Mizu's, like, always going on about the fact that, like, she can't understand how I can drink Dr. Pepper, because to her, Dr. Pepper tastes like medicine.
You miss bug juice? Bug juice is...
You can still buy bug juice.
You can still buy it. That's not discontinued.
I'll occasionally get, like, a random wild hair and buy it from the gas station. You can still find the gas station. Also, like, those, like, little barrel juices, the little hugs.
I hated those.
I love those. When I was a kid, when I was a kid, like, my first time ever getting them was they had a collaboration with Power Rangers. So, I would always wind up getting the Black Ranger one because it was grape, and I really liked the grape little hugs. Remember sodas from many, many moons ago?
That's the reason
Good
my
old
mom...
Pepsi Twist. I remember Pepsi Twist. Used to like that one a lot.
I remember that too. Like, I remember that, seeing that, but again, I didn't like Pepsi, so I didn't ever get it.
I always wanted to get it whenever we got food from Pizza Hut, because Pizza Hut is always sponsored with Pepsi.
You know, you can still technically get it, but they made a Coke Lime at one point. Like, it was literally Coke Lime.
I remember that one.
But you can technically still get it at the freestyle machines.
Yeah, you can. You can. At the freestyle machines, you still get it. Pizza sounds good right now. Pizza does sound good right now. I would kill for a meat lover's pizza right now. Ugh.
But I wish I could just buy a case of Coke Lime, because that's actually my favorite Coke flavor, is Coke Lime. But it's not as easily accessible.
Mm.
So, I have to settle for Coke Vanilla.
I do like Coke Vanilla. I like Coke Vanilla a lot.
Because I do too.
If you like Coke Vanilla, I got one for you to try out right now. Like next time you go to Walmart, because like you can still get it right now. It is the Dr. Pepper Vanilla Float soda. Because like there's Dr. Pepper cream soda and there's Dr. Pepper like Vanilla Float. The Vanilla Float one is That's dangerous. I can't have that in the house anymore because I'll go through a case too fucking fast.
Okay, so you're saying I need to get like a 20-ounce bottle instead of buying a case.
Probably. Like I will live on that shit, but I love Coke floats. I love soda floats in general. I love those, and
it
this
doesn't taste like
so
a cream
good.
soda, right?
The vanilla float one, no.
Okay, because I didn't like the Dr. Pepper.
No, they are dramatically different. You can almost it almost tastes like it has a hint of waffle cone in it.
Oh, okay.
And I love that. Like I can vividly taste that in my mouth right now.
There's an orange creamsicle Coke coming out. You bet your ass.
Yep, Mizu and I are looking all over for it. They made an orange flavored Coke. They made a Coke that like had orange in it. It wasn't orange vanilla, it was orange Coke. And I remember that one being very divisive. Like, I remember when it came out, because it came out early in my streaming career. And a lot of my earlier streams, you can see me drinking two things. You can see me drinking coffee, and you can see me drinking that specific Coke. The Coke Orange. I really, really love that shit. So I'm super excited for the creamsicle Coke, because I know I'll drink it. And I'm trying to be good. I'm drinking less soda. I jumped off the bandwagon for a while, and I got back on the bandwagon of like staying off of Coke after I got sick. I've been drinking Gatorade and water and G Fuel, and that's pretty much it. I'm trying to stay off soda. It is so fucking hard to do right now. That's all I want is soda. I want soda so bad because I fucked up and started drinking not only soda, but a lot of soda. And I'm just like, ugh. I'm trying. I'm failing. And I'm just going to be completely honest with you guys. I'm failing the anti-soda thing again. It's hard. It's really hard to not have soda while I'm here because my grandmother lives on Coke. No matter what I do, I can get her to drink water for a little while, but like she lives on Coke and coffee. And that's it. So it's always in the house. There's like multiple boxes of it everywhere. There's boxes of it. There's two fridges in this house. Both fridges are stocked with Coke all the fucking time, and she buys like 4 to 6 boxes of Coke at a time to stock up. So like it's everywhere. There's always soda in the house.
So, Shadow, there's actually a recipe book where you can make your own Nuka-Cola. Zombie has recipes for it.
I actually just got all the ingredients to make that today. Because I've made it multiple times. I love that shit. It's really, really good. Now, it does have more of a root beer taste than you would expect. Because, I mean, it's Nuka-Cola, so most people think it's Coke. It's not Coke. I have the official Bethesda cookbook for it right here. Let's read this shit off to you real quick. This is easy to make. It's very easy to make. I make a shit ton of it. I also have the recipe for Quantum. Quantum has always been the one that, with my friends and family, is the one that I can't keep around. Like, it disappears fast. Everyone loves it. But I personally prefer the actual Nuka-Cola one. Alright, so, recipe for Nuka-Cola is actually fairly simple. I've had this on stream. I would drink this on stream a lot while we were playing through Fallout. Alright, so, you need 2 cups of water, 3 cups of sugar. You need the zest and juice of half an orange. You need the zest and juice of half a lime. And the zest and juice of half a lemon. Then you need 1 cinnamon stick, 3 cardamom pods. Cardamom seeds can work for this. But cardamom powder. Excuse me, not seeds. The seeds are the pods. 3 cardamom pods can work for this. Or are required in this. Half a teaspoon of coriander seed. 2 star anise. Or anise, however which way you want to pronounce it. 1/4 cup of browning sauce, which I thought would be the weird one. Nope, works just fine in it. And 1 teaspoon of vanilla extract. So the way you do this is you essentially make a soda syrup. Similar to what you'd find in like a soda machine or stuff like that. So here's what you'll need to do. You'll combine the water, the sugar, the orange zest, the lime zest, and the lemon zest, cinnamon stick, cardamom pods, coriander seeds, and star anise in a large saucepan and place over medium-high heat. Whisk until the sugar has dissolved and then bring to a boil. Reduce the heat to reduce the heat to low and simmer for 10 minutes. Remove from heat and strain into an airtight container. What they don't tell you when straining this is you're going to want a cheesecloth for this. That's the best way to strain it. Get a cheesecloth. For the love of God, get a cheesecloth to strain it. Don't use a fucking strainer. The shit you're going to use in it's too thick. You'll be sitting there forever waiting to drain it out, and you're going to strain it like 3 or 4 times doing that. Versus a cheesecloth with a pretty dense thread count. You only have to do it once. Strain it into a airtight container. Add orange, lime, and lemon juices from the half lime, half orange, and half lemon that you cut earlier. Should be about 1/3 of a cup of juice in total. And then mix in browning sauce and vanilla extract. Once cooled, cover and store in the refrigerator for at least 12 hours. Then, combine 1 cup of seltzer water, ice, and 5 to 7 tablespoons depending on how strong of a taste you want, and stir it together. There you go. Instant Nuka-Cola. I was bottling this shit. Like, I would sit there and I'd make enough this to bottle at least 20 bottles of it at a time. And it's delicious. It's easy to make and it's delicious. The only issue I have with Nuka-Cola versus Nuka-Cola Quantum is that getting the cardamom pods and the star anise can be a little difficult, and I would suggest getting actual star anise, like the actual the star anise star-shaped pods, and not the powder, because you can get it powdered. It's not as effective. Cardamom pods you can do as powder, but you cannot do the star anise as powder. You need them in their star shape. Trust me, because it's going to take flavoring from both the seeds and the leaves that hold them. But getting that, it's always been a pain in the ass because we're only ever able to find it at the Asian market.
So Shadow says there's a recipe for basic but not wild or victory or dark. I was gonna ask you.
In this book, no and yes for a few of those. So for dark, you're not going to find a recipe for it because it's rum. It literally, if you want to make it, if you want to make Nuka Dark, which is literally, it's supposed to be their adult beverage in universe, it was basically, you take all the ingredients of Nuka-Cola and you don't fizz it. You don't carbonate it. Instead of putting it in seltzer water, you put the syrup in rum. You put it in a white rum specifically because it's going to darken the white rum anyway. And then you let it sit. You basically cork it up. You set it aside in the refrigerator for 4 hours on end, so on and so forth. And that's how Nuka-Cola rum is supposed to be made. So technically, you can make Nuka-Cola rum. Just like you can from the canon of the games. You just take the syrup that you make for the Nuka-Cola and you pour it in clear rum and you let that sit. And that's what you do. It's fairly simple to do. Do not fizz it. So don't use carbonated soda for that one. Nuka-Cola Victory. They don't have a Victory flavor out right now because Victory is one of the newer flavors. So they didn't put it in the book. Instead, they decided to just release it. They released it as a bottled soda through Jones Soda. Now, they did this for Nuka-Cola Quantum as well, but Nuka-Cola Quantum, when they released it through Jones Soda, they didn't make a new soda for it. All they did with that one was they just relabeled their blueberry lemonade flavor. That's all that is, if you have the Jones Soda one, which I actually still have a bottle of that back here that has never been opened. But I did get a chance to try it because a bud of mine bought it and split a bottle with me. But that's this one right here. But yeah, so it does exist as a real thing, but it's not the in-universe flavor. So for the Victory, they made it, and it's a peach flavor. and they made a soda specifically, Jones Soda comboed with Bethesda to make an actual Nuka-Cola Victory flavor. But there's not a recipe out for it. I have not seen a recipe out for it yet. Give it time, because I'm predicting they'll make another Fallout cookbook, because they've made multiple Elder Scrolls cookbooks over the years, when we get another game.
What about Wild?
Nuka-Cola Wild. Isn't Wild like it's supposed to be like their sarsaparilla? Let me check. I can't remember what that one's supposed to be. I have the recipe for cherry and quartz and another one in here. The quartz one I don't think would be... The recipe they've made for quartz I don't think actually fits the in-universe recipe for it. But it couldn't, because it uses all sorts of different shit in it that just wouldn't be tasty. Well, Nuka-Cola Quartz was essentially the equivalency of Crystal Pepsi. It was supposed to be a play on Crystal Pepsi. It was supposed to be the soda that failed.
They want to know where's this book?
The Fallout Vault Dwellers official cookbook. There's two different versions of it, a limited edition version and a normal edition, which I have the normal edition. You can find this book now. You can find it on Amazon for a fairly decent price, but if you want to go out to a store and get it, you can also usually find this cookbook still at FYE, because a lot of FYEs got it back in stock when the TV series came out. That's how I got it. Mizu bought it for me from FYE when the TV series came out.
They said don't get it on Amazon.
I personally have made, out of all of my nerd cookbooks that I own, this is the book that I have made the most recipes from. I have cooked more from this book than any other book that I have. Any other nerd book I have. And yeah, Nuka Wild was their root beer flavor, which was supposed to be their answer to Sunset Sarsaparilla, which I find to be kind of ironic, because when you try Nuka-Cola, the Nuka-Cola recipe that's in here, the Nuka-Cola recipe honestly tastes more like a root beer than it does a cola. And that's because you use star anise in it. It makes it taste more like root beer. Huh.
So I just want to let you know, if I do end up finding my my Pit Boy Geeky Tiki, I will send that to you. I think it's in the basement.
And
I got that for free too.
I have wanted that one for so long.
I got it from Loot Crate.
You told me, and I want to drink Nuka-Cola from that glass. Now, if you look into the lore of Nuka-Cola, when you're looking into the lore of Nuka-Cola itself versus the recipe for Nuka-Cola here, the Nuka-Cola recipe in this book is similar to what I would assume Nuka-Cola Wild would taste like, because it tastes more like a root beer, which is supposed to go against sarsaparilla. So if you're looking at the actual flavoring for...
Shadow, you might have heard my chair squeaking, possibly.
Original Nuka-Cola, when you look through its recipe, is actually similar to what Dr. Pepper should taste like, except for instead of using plum/prune in Dr. Pepper, they use pomegranate in Nuka-Cola, which the Nuka-Cola recipe itself in this book does not use pomegranate, but you could easily put it into the recipe and it would give it a more Dr. Peppery taste to it. I've tried it, it does work. And it gives, that's, if you want to get the actual what it sounds like it should taste like in universe, put pomegranate in it, because they talk about pomegranate in Fallout 3 on like 6 different occasions for that being one of the main ingredients of Nuka-Cola. To the extent that people actually notice a flavor difference in universe when there is a pomegranate shortage and they stop using pomegranate in the soda, and they notice a massive difference and people stop buying it. It was essentially the new Coke variation. So, yeah, add a little bit of pomegranate to that recipe and it'll taste closer to it. They actually do tell you to use pomegranate juice when making Nuka-Cola Quantum. Which I have made that one so many times I had that recipe memorized without looking in the book. Because that was lemon, lime, juice, and zest. Fruit punch, a tablespoon of fruit punch, tablespoon of pomegranate juice, 3 cups of sugar, 2 cups of water. You're going to use citric acid, which is what's going to give it that kind of more citrusy punch of a taste to it, and that's pretty much it. It's far simpler than throwing together,
So
Nuka-Cola.
Soto says, the key to Nuka-Cola Quantum is radiation.
Strontium-19. That's the key to it. But yeah, no, if you can't tell, I really, 1, like soda, and 2, really like Fallout. So, like, my number 1 obsession in Fallout is Nuka-Cola. Like, I would be like the crazy Nuka-Cola lady in Fallout. That's my problem. Like, I obsess with Nuka-Cola so much that, like, and everything, like, in its branding and weird shit that I own, most of my Fallout merch that I own is Nuka-Cola themed. I like the crazy ladies down here in the South that all get nothing but fucking Coke memorabilia, but for me it's Nuka-Cola memorabilia.
You know what I miss? That I don't remember. I think they re-released it for a little while, but it was Doritos 3D.
Yes, they have re-released that recently, and you can find it at our Walmart right now, I know. What kind of soda do you not like? There's not a lot of soda that I genuinely dislike. There are sodas that I would not go out of my way to get a hold of. But that's kind of the problem, is I like most soda. At least most common variations of soda. Like, I like cherry sodas. Yeah, I know. I can tell you a soda type I don't like right off the bat. And I really don't like one specific version of it. I don't like peach sodas.
Wait, did they so, Altoids, I can't pronounce it. The mint in the tin can, or the aluminum can?
I think you can still get it. My mom gave me an Altoids the other day. I asked her for one.
Well, no. Specifically the tangerine sour one. Is that discontinued?
I haven't seen one of those in forever, so, like, honestly, possibly. I used to love those.
That was my favorite one. I would beg my mom to buy me a can of that. It says it was discontinued in 2010.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've had one, so yeah, I would believe that. And to answer your soda question, Rabbit Dude, specifically, Sunkist Peach Soda, I just can't stand. Don't like it. Do not like it. For sodas you can still get a hold of today, that's the one I don't like. My dad loved it, but I couldn't stand it. I don't like peach soda, period. But it's very rare when you'll get me to drink anything peach flavored. I don't like peaches. Except for white peach. I like white peach. How about Fanta? I like Fanta, but I've never tried a Fanta peach, but I know that I probably would not like it. I don't like peach flavored things. But yeah, no, that's probably it. Huh?
I'm looking up lists.
Tangerine sours were discontinued a while back, yes, to the point where other candy makers are trying to replicate it. See, I want to say I've had something recently from someone that tasted similar. It had the exact shape, because it was little tangerine-shaped candies. It's almost like a peel, like it's shaped like a peeled tangerine, except for it's a hard candy. I want to say I've had something along those lines recently, but I know it wasn't the same candy. You want to know a drink that I really, really, really love? It's not a soda, and it's one of the few things that I will drink over soda. Like, I'll go out of my way to drink it over soda. And it's better for you than soda. It's still not great for you. but it's better for you than soda. I love Hawaiian Punch. I will drink Hawaiian Punch religiously, especially if you can find it in a can. I fucking kill Hawaiian Punch. Speaking of which, look what Mizu got me. They got me a little Punchy pop figure. It's Punchy, the Hawaiian Punch dude.
That's cool.
It's so cute. I love him. I need to put him next to my Kool-Aid Man one, because I got a giant Kool-Aid Man pop.
Okay, so it came back, but when it was gone, I was sad, and that was the Oreo Cakesters.
I don't think I've ever had that.
So it came back. They re-released it, and you can buy it now, but it was gone for a long time.
I remember like the Oreo cereal. Did you know they made an Oreo flavored Coke?
No, I didn't know that.
It like just came out. I haven't had it yet. I've had the Coke flavored Oreo. Still have some of those. It's actually really tasty. I like that one a lot. And it uses Pop Rocks to give you kind of like the fizzy flavor or the fizzy feel. Love the cookie. I have not found the soda. I want to try the soda, but I have a massive fear / dread that the soda is going to wind up being like the chocolate cherry diet Dr. Pepper all over again. Yeah, there's an Oreo flavored Coke right now. That's one of the better pop figures I would like, right? See, I know a lot of people don't like pop figures, but like I have a love for pop figures, but I'm also very picky on the pop figures that I like. Like, I like a good chunk of the Marvel ones. I love 90% of the Power Ranger ones. But I'm also biased. I love Power Rangers. They were the first. Power Rangers were where my pop figure collection started. I bought. I was at a Hot Topic years ago when Pops first launched. I still owned these, and they are literally. They're the most expensive pop figures I own. I found out they're the holy grail for a lot of people, which are the original white, red, and pink Power Ranger Pops. That's what started my whole pop collecting thing in general, was those came out, and I was like, I want those just because they were Power Ranger. I didn't know what a pop figure was. I didn't give a fuck if it was a pop figure. I just wanted Power Rangers.
Do you remember the Icebreakers Liquid Ice?
Yes.
I love those.
I was not a fan of them.
I love those.
Also, another really good pop figure. I love this one specifically because it almost doesn't look like a pop figure. It makes it one of the best pop figures. I still love my Dexter pop figure. It almost doesn't even look like a pop figure. It's so good. I love this pop. Ten out of 10 good pop. Just had a customer try to sell me a $2.79 card for $3.64 and left when I offered him $2. Scary how accurate this game is sometimes, man. Right? Honestly, completely agree with you. I'll get so frustrated with characters in the game trying to like get you to buy cards. Huh.
Sorry, I just found another one I hadn't thought about in years. Yogos.
Lord, I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, they've been gone since 2010.
Pops don't work for every franchise, but give props for being a low-cost figure with a lot of variety. Indeed, and that's just it. Like I'm far pickier on my pops than like a lot of people are. Like, Sonic Pops just look weird. I like Sonic Pops, but I like Sonic Pops because they look fucking weird. Night for Christmas makes great pops. I love Night for Christmas pops. I have more of those than any other pop. Followed next by Power Rangers. The Transformers pops are really fun. I like the giant pops, like the ones I have all the way up here. You know what drink I miss? You know what I miss? Okay, so here's what it's going to like. This is going to age a lot of people in chat, and I know a lot of you are going to be real upset when I mention it. I fucking miss Ecto Cooler.
What was it called again?
Ecto Cooler.
That sounds familiar.
It was a green Hi-C. that was themed around Slimer from Ghostbusters. It had a short stint where they didn't even put Slimer on the boxes for it. I have found recipes for that I'm going to be trying soon, because I've got the taste vividly stuck in my mind. This mentioned after dude goes to sleep. The dude announced he was going to sleep. Did I miss that?
I didn't see it either.
He may have just crashed out, which I understand.
You know what else?
Huh?
There was something else, and it actually went discontinued really recently, like 4 years ago, and that's Ritz Bits sandwiches.
I miss those. I miss those. I know the exact ones you're talking about.
Yeah, those specific ones, they got discontinued 4 years ago.
Ugh. And Kami, remind me to tell him tomorrow. I have recipes for Ecto Cooler to send him that I think he will thoroughly enjoy. Because I've seen some that, like, I've got friends that are absolutely swearing by it. My friends are picky about their stuff like that. So, like, I think we found one that is, like, spot on for taste. The only thing that doesn't quite fit is the color's a little off.
Ooh, I forgot about this one too.
I've also got an alcoholic beverage version and a non-alcoholic mixed drink version. So it tastes like an alcoholic beverage without alcohol in it.
Cheetos Twisted Puffs.
I remember those. Okay, so they don't make those anymore, but if you want the same texture and flavor of those, instead of getting the Cheetos Puffs, get the Cheetos like bones that come out every year at Halloween. They're closer to the texture and consistency of the twists. They're essentially the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
Man, I'm sitting here going through just food nostalgia overload right now. And it's making me stupid hungry. It's 2:00, Panda.
I know. Oh, I forgot about Trix yogurt.
You can still get Trix yogurt.
Not the you can get them in like the Go-Gurt style, but they're not in the original container that they use.
Oh, they're not in little cups anymore?
No, they're just in the Go-Gurt style.
It's like, because I've gotten the Go-Gurt ones not that long ago, because like I keep Go-Gurt occasionally in my mini fridge to help with sugar crashing. Color breaking off should be an issue. We'll definitely need the non-alcoholic recipe. Well, so okay, so I have the actual juice recipe. It's a juice recipe, and it's the one where the color's off, but it tastes like spot on to Ecto Cooler. Then we have the mixed drink versions, which they are meant to just taste like mixed drinks. It basically tastes like you mixed Ecto Cooler into a drink. So I have a non-alcohol. I have a virgin version and a alcoholic version for those. They're going to taste completely different than actual Ecto Cooler, because Ecto Cooler is going to taste like the juice, and the other two are going to taste like you put the juice in a mixed beverage. So that's 3 different recipes to send out. This would do being allergic to alcohol. We need the same. Yeah. Gotcha. I remember. Grips. That's the little like chocolate chippy candy.
Not all of them were chocolate chippy though.
They also made little crackers and chip actual chip versions. Yeah.
They're teeny tiny.
They came out around the same time that M&M Minis came out.
Wonder Ball.
I remember the Wonder Ball. You can actually still get that. They've re-released that. You can get that again.
You can get that again?
You can get that again. Because they have there have been 4 different iterations of the Wonder Ball. The original Wonder Ball came out. It was chocolate covering a little plastic ball with a little toy inside. And that was classified as a choking hazard because it was basically like a Kinder egg. And then they had another one that came out, and it was the same thing, but instead of a little plastic ball on the inside and a little toy on the inside, it had like little like sweet tart style candies on the inside of it. Then they released a newer one, which came with the Wonder Ball, and on the outside, they came in a box, and it was a little Wonder Ball, and the box itself would have like sticker sheets in it. And I've got a new one you can buy as at Walmart now, and it comes with a Mario coin.
That's cool. You know what my grandmother used to keep in the house when I was a kid? That she would feed me when it was like lunchtime or something, or if it was dinner time and I didn't want to eat what they made for dinner. Kid cuisine.
Man, is that not a thing anymore?
No, it says it was discontinued.
What? As a little kid, I used to be super excited about that.
And to be fair, I go into the frozen food section a lot to get stuff for like work. I haven't seen kids cuisine in this food section, in the frozen food section either. So I
have a good night, Rabbit-Dude.
Good night, Rabbit-Dude. I think it's gone.
I don't even think they. I don't think I've like, because I'm in the frozen food aisle a lot too. Getting the quick meal stuff. I don't think I've seen any like kid related TV dinner. Granted, I don't go looking for kid related TV dinners because they don't feed you enough anymore. But yeah, no, I don't think I've actually seen anything like that anymore. But I used to remember that, and I used to remember like the ads for it and everything. Just had like a little penguin dude. I remember him being a little tiny penguin dude, and then like when they were getting older and like trying to like edge up every character, about the time that Chuck E. Cheese got his new look, the little penguin dude got a new look that was very similar in like outfit. Because he went through 3 iterations. Because he had like his 80s iteration where he had like he was like a little like cute little penguin with like a little tiny like weird cap, and then like he got a baseball cap in the 90s and like cool kid glasses, and then like he got like a t-shirt and jeans and his cool kid hat at the same time in like the 2000s. Because I remember seeing all those ads.
I remember getting those as a kid because, you know, my grandma would keep them, especially because I was a little bit picky of an eater, and sometimes I wouldn't eat what my grandpa made because he likes to throw beans and everything, and I hate beans.
I hate beans.
So I wouldn't eat it.
Completely feel you on that one. I hate beans.
So she's like, "Oh, chicken nuggets and a brownie. Here you go."
Yep. It would come like little. You can either get ones that come with chicken nuggets or the ones that actually come like a little chicken leg. It would come with mashed potatoes. It would come with corn, which I could never eat, and a brownie. That always stuck to the damn pan, and you had to eat it out of it.
Yeah, but there was also ones with the wheel mac and cheese.
I remember that, but I never got that.
I got that one a lot.
Because I like mac and cheese.
I got that one a lot.
Panda, you're making me damn hungry. I'm like starving now. Like I gotta go eat.
All right, and you said you wanted to talk to me about something too, so.
Well, good chunk of what I want to talk about. I just blurted out on stream with the whole Twitch thing.
Oh, I thought there was more.
There is more, but I'll need to be able to sit down with you for a prolonged period of time. Because I want to run you through the same stuff that I sent you.
Okay.
Because you're going to need to help me test it. And I'm going to help you test it so we can both do it at the same time.
That sounds good.
As much as it kills my childhood, I can kind of see it. Wait, kind of see what? What was it I miss?
Heinz made a baked beans pizza?
Ooh, that sounds awful.
What?
That sounds awful.
What's awful?
You've hurt my soul. I don't want to see it. I don't want to know. Kid was in me just yeah. That that kind of hurts me too. It's like especially my early childhood. Okay, before we go, like I gotta mention one more because this was my be all and end all. This is like one of my earliest memories with my grandmother here. Do y'all remember the Mickey Mouse Pops? The Mickey Mouse Popsicles?
Yeah.
Like they were like Mickey Mouse shaped, and like they were actually shaped like the entirety of his head. It wasn't like just like the mouse ears. It was like the entirety of his fucking head. They were like decent sized popsicles.
Yeah.
They were fucking delicious. I have that memory in my brain, and like you can get like fruit flavored popsicles that taste similar, but there was something about how it was shaped that gave it the perfect texturing, which made the taste even better. Like it's so hard to fucking describe, but it was so good. It came in like a cherry flavor and an orange flavor and a grape flavor, and just oh my god, I will have days where I remember that taste. And that's one of the problems, like, when you have autism, you'll get a taste in your brain, and that's the only thing you want. And nothing else tastes good anymore. Period. Like, it'll get to, like, not only does nothing else taste good, but, like, it'll get to the point, like, it'll repulse you to anything other than what you want.
Yeah.
I've had days where, like, I'll have, like, a random taste for something that doesn't exist anymore hit me, and I'll go for days just not wanting to eat food. Because I can't find the thing that I want, because it doesn't exist anymore. The reason why I've gone through so many lengths of learning how to like make different foods and make different flavors and different tastes and shit is why I've learned how to do all this shit. Is so like when that happens, I can eat the fucking one thing that like my brain is telling me is the only thing I want, so that I can eat normal food again.
Yeah.
Like there's nothing more horrifying than being trapped in your own head and not being able to eat, because the food's right there in front of you. You can eat it, but your body is going to repulse it. It upsets me. We've had to learn how to make things that are discontinued. It's the reason why that's why I'm learning how to make stuff like Ecto Cooler right now and all this other shit. Is just so I can survive. Because I only need it for a little bit, huh?
There's one more I want to mention.
Go for it.
And that's the Heinz Easy Squirt.
The ones that came in the different colors?
Yes.
The purple, the green, the blue?
Yeah.
Yeah!
And blue. And they did have a red one, but...
Yeah, of course they had a red one, but no one cared about the red one. You wanted the weird color one because it looked disgusting.
Exactly.
Especially the green one. The green one looked awful, so you had to have it.
But, like, my dad was really grossed out by the purple one, so I wanted that one.
Because it almost looked brown at times. Like, it was the one that, like, it would go bad looking real fast. Even if it still was fine, it would look awful the fastest.
I loved the purple one, though, because that's my favorite color.
See, purple's my favorite colors, too, but, like, I didn't really care for the different colored ketchups. Like, I never really wanted them. I didn't like. I wasn't averse to eating them, but I never went on my way for those.
My mom was like, whatever.
Whatever, yeah. But yeah, no, I remember those. I've thought about that like 4 or 5 different times during this whole conversation.
Oh, the ketchup.
Yep. Especially when we brought the kids' cuisine, because like I remember one time we had one of those bottles. And my brother got the kids' cuisine, because my brother would only eat chicken nuggets. That was it. That was his food. For like years. Couldn't get him to eat anything else. This winds up being a common trait with people with autism, and it's usually one of the fast ways of finding out you may need to test your child for autism is if they have food aversion. If they have severe food aversion due to texture, and then they wind up locking on to a favorite food, and it's the only thing they'll eat to the point of starving themselves to eat it, yeah, you may need to go get your kid tested. That's one of the like fastest signs to that. And for my brother, it was chicken nuggets. That was the one. That was it. Like that was it. Like. And my parents would do everything they could to try to get him to eat other food. One day they're like, yo, you can't eat anything else until you can't get chicken nuggets anymore until you eat the dinner we fix. My brother hunger striked my family for 4 days.
Oh my god.
Yep. And he was like 8.
Oh my god.
And no problem. just completely said no.
Texture food aversion, and it makes it so unhealthy for a lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sucks. Well, that's what Shadow said.
It's like I understand that completely. I lucked out. Mine's not anywhere near as bad as people like my brother or people like Joel. Joel's like also a very like textbook case. He'll eat more than pizza, but pizza's like his number one food. He'll eat other things, but it's very rare. And same thing with my brother. My brother would eat stuff like spaghetti every once in a while or something like that. But for the most part, like it was very rare on what he would eat if it wasn't chicken nuggets. For me, it's certain texture versions, but I do have a decently wide pool of food I'll eat from.
So I don't have that kind of thing going on. The only thing that I got is I cannot stand the texture of beans.
See, I can't either. But that seems to be very common with most people with beans. It's the texture that kills people for beans. It just feels wrong.
Especially refried beans. I can't stand it.
Ketchup was probably the first instance of me being, that's cool, but why? As in, little me said, why do we need new thing when old thing is perfect? See, that was me! Yes. With ketchup, yes, that was it. That was probably one of my first moments of that, too. It's like, why do I need the new one when this one's not broken? And it doesn't taste any different.
So, but you know what was funny? When they did the green one, didn't they put Shrek on the bottle at one point?
Yes, they did. Shrek was a big part of that advertising at one point. It started off without Shrek, then Shrek came out, because it looked like they were going to discontinue it, and then Shrek came out, and they're like, we're gonna run the gamut one more time, and it made it insanely popular.
Yeah. Because I remember it before Shrek got on it, because my mom was like, oh, look, this ketchup is like different colors. Oh, my child will like that. Because I'm not a very... Despite what might be common, people like ketchup, I'm actually not a very big ketchup fan.
See, personally, I love ketchup. I don't love ketchup as much as I used to, but I love ketchup.
I've never been like a huge fan of ketchup. I prefer mustard. I've always preferred mustard over ketchup.
For me, it depends on what I'm eating. Like, if I'm putting it on a sandwich, I like mustard better. But if I'm using it as a sauce, it's ketchup. If I'm dipping shit in it, I want ketchup.
I would rather dip my fries in mustard than ketchup.
Odd. But, I mean, to each their own on that one. I was talking about dipping chocolate chip cookies in orange juice yesterday.
So, like, the only kinds of ketchup I like are the ones that have little to no sugar in it. Like, I just don't like sweet ketchup.
I get that.
I like, if I'm gonna eat ketchup, I want it to be tangy.
And see, I get that, though. I do get that.
That's part of the reason I don't like Pepsi. It's because I feel it's too sweet.
See, to me, Coke's sweeter. I like Coke better than
like,
Pepsi, but to me, Coke is far sweeter.
To me, Coke isn't as sweet. It's more of just like a... Shut up, Google. I'm not talking to you. Google decided to try to be like, hey, I want to talk.
Google's like, I want to put in my 2 cents.
Yeah, pretty much. But no, like, for me, Coke is like a dry soda, so it's not... I don't know if that makes sense. It doesn't have as a sugary of a taste as Pepsi does to me. I don't know if that's weird.
Alright, I gotta go eat. You're making me hungry.
Yes.
I'm
We talked about...
I am so hungry right now.
We talked about food for like an hour and a half.
We did! This is the problem!
Alright, well, then let's go.
Time to eat. Now, to everybody here who's going to be here both tomorrow and Saturday, we are going to be doing the Monster Hunter Wilds beta, because that's active tonight. So we're going to be doing that. And I'm going to be having a blast with that, because it's fucking Monster Hunter, and I'm 5. So, yay team. But yeah, that's going to be going on. So we're going to be doing that throughout the course of both Friday and Saturday. If you have Steam, or if you have a PS5, or if you have a next gen, if you have the Xbox series of consoles, like any of these, it is fully cross-compatible for once, which is completely new to us, and it's free to play in the beta. You do not have to pre-order the game or any shit like that. So if you want to play with us tomorrow, or if you want to play with me tomorrow, because I know Panda's got to work tomorrow. If you want to play with me tomorrow, download the demo tonight. We'll play tomorrow. I'm going to be all about it. Do note, though, this is based on the previous beta build. It is literally the exact same beta build that we got back in November, plus one additional monster. It's not the updated version of the game that's coming out at the end of this month. It's just basically for everyone for people like me who missed the beta last time because it was exclusive to PlayStation.
It was Monster Hunter
Wilds.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay, yeah, because Shadow missed the name of the game.
I'm so excited for it. I'm so damn excited for it. I'm gonna be sad when it actually comes out. I'm too damn poor for it, but I'm excited for it. I want to at least play the beta so I get a chance to at least play it.
Well, you never know. It might show up in your list.
No, it's expensive.
You never know.
Food. Everyone's got to go eat. Thank you all for coming out. Panda, thank you for playing with me. This has been silly fun. I liked doing this. I liked the fact that we got to talk so much during this one, because that's like, I like to talk, as if anybody ever had any doubt in their mind about that.
And I put a couple of inputs here and there.
You did, and I'm sorry, because I know I talk too much. I ramble and rant a lot.
That's okay, that's why I was like, hey, Zombie, this thing here.
See what you need to do is next time, like, you get hyper-focused, and be like, Zombie, are you okay? No, you just need to run with it. You just need to start just talking a mile a minute, because I'm too hyper-focused to say anything.
Okay, so this is a perfect game if I want to actually get my 2 cents in.
Yep, you want to get your 2 cents in, like, just wait till I get distracted. That's it. Next 30 minutes, I'm silent. Just run with it, Panda. Run with it. Don't call attention to me. Run with it. But as y'all know, Bizarre is going to coffee, filled gingerbread, undead, and
Panda.
And this has been Power Wash Simulator, which has been a bizarre blast that I enjoyed far more than I thought I was going to. We're going to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares, and we'll see all of you lovely peeps again tomorrow.
Bye.